I gotta go ahead. I can put you guys on, man. Just gotta press here on. Mic's on. You guys wanna set it? We're already live, man. Yeah. Just press. Let me know. All right, you're on now.
Okay. And good afternoon, KJHL fans. Welcome here. We are live here from the CA Nesbitt Arena. Live here in Thompson, Manitoba. We're getting set here for afternoon action. We're the Ocean Storm. We're getting set to take on the Cross Lake Islanders as we are just awaiting the referees. As we are now getting set here for Old Canada. Okay. We would also like to give a shout out to the sponsors for this weekend's showcase, the Western Nations and MKO. As we are getting started here, as we are about to get started here for afternoon action, the OCN Storm, they set to take on the Cross Lake Islanders. The starting goaltenders here this afternoon for the OCN Storm, we will see number 1, Colby Knutson, and for the Cross Lake Islanders, we will see number 29, Louis Legros, suiting up here for the Islanders. As we are getting set here for the opening face-off for this afternoon's action. Drew Peters and Blacksmith in for this face. Play this one up the ice. Both ball in his own end. Being pressured there by Blacksmith as Chichu will get that one in as Ituk will pay it over for Flett. Melnick. That went off the stick there. Melnick has the fall plays up here for Mar now. Mar. The Islanders on a stop there by Legros as he'll hold on for a whistle. As we will get a face off here in the Cross Lake Islanders zone. Live here from the CA Nesbitt Arena. The KJHL Showcase taking place here in Thompson, Manitoba this week. And that's Flett playing that one over for Melnick. He's trying to drop that one back for Flett as it's intercepted though. Battling along the boards. Getting on it are the Islanders. They'll play that one down the ice. It should be, icing is waved off as. Flett battling along the boards. Flett playing that one around the boards. As he'll try to play that one up for Foster. Battling there as Mar will get on it. Melnick. Melnick in the Highlander zone as Flett will drop that one. A high hit there by 2 of the Islanders. Will call there on the play as Islanders will clear that one all the way down the ice. Flett back to get it. Flett up the ice. Dumping that one around the boards as Musway getting on it. It's bumped there by Roberts. As that one will be cleared down the ice. Desser Back to get it. It will be an icing call as the play will come back in the Islanders zone with 17:09 left to play. We're just getting things going here this afternoon. The Islanders and the Storm kicking off the action here on this Saturday. Face off here, left side of Legros. As that puck will come along the boards. Getting on it are the Islanders. They'll play it up the ice. Giolini, his first game here with the Storm. This has been acquired from Musamin as Dester will play that one up for Giolini. He'll play that one towards the net. That one stopped there by Legros. Dester gonna play that one back for Domini as it's intercepted here. 23 will play this one back for Muswagen. That one intercepted by Giolini, but the Storm are offside as we'll get a face off outside the Islanders zone. That face-off won by Peters. That one sticked away there by 23 Muswagen as it's later intercepted by Pafal, playing it up for Peters now. Peters will play that one in on net as Legros will get a glove over this one once again, and we'll get another stoppage of play here in the Islanders zone. Face-off won by Blacksmith. As that one hits the netting as well. Get another face-off here in the Islanders zone. That face-off won there by the Islanders. That one down the ice. Osborne getting on it. Osborne trying to play that one in front as Muswagen gets on it. Muswagen a pass here for Muswagen. As that one will leave the Storm zone briefly as Etuck will get back to get this one. He'll play this one over for Clemens. Back to Etuck. In his own end, he'll skate this one out. Etuck with it. Etuck leading the Storm, leading all defensemen in points so far. A great first half for Etuck as Hallcrow getting on it. He'll play that one deep. Valentine being pressure there as he'll try to connect there with Pafal. No icing there on the play as 14 gets back. Along the boards. Foster couldn't get to it as it's intercepted here by Crosslake. Hallcrow with it in his own end. He'll play that one off the boards. Flat. Burge with it. Burge in his own end, playing this one across for Hallcrow as he will play it up for 24. That one dumped in the Storm zone, fled back to get it. Playing this one up for Marr. Marr up the ice. The Storm out numbers here as Marr with it. Marr back pass there for Foster. Shot that one just wide of the Islander goal. Flett trying to play that one on net. As Foster getting on it now. Foster trying to back pass that one, sorry, as Chicho will get this one down the ice. And it will be an icing here against the Islanders. Another face-off here in the Crosslake zone. 14-16 left to play here in this first period. Shots are 3-0, and a goal there by Hutton Foster off the draw. And the OCN Storm strike first here in this hockey game. And the OCN Storm with a 1-0 lead. As we will get a face-off here at center ice. That draw won by the Crosslick as that puck will come back in their own end. Blacksmith up the ice now. Blacksmith playing that one up for Osborne as Clemens gets on that loose puck. Clemens with it, up the ice. Dumping that one down in Crosslick zone as Legros will come up to play it. They'll leave that one there for 17. Mar trying to keep that one in the zone as Blacksmith intercepts. Shot in on Knudsen as that one off the stick and out of play. As the KJHL All-Star game will be at 7:30 live here for the CA Nesbitt Arena. Free admission all weekend for all the games. As Roberts trying to play that one across for Desser as Domney will get on it, leaving it for Roberts as he'll dump that one. As Muswagen plays that one up. Here's Etuck with it. Great move. Etuck a shot there off the blocker of Legros. And out of play. As we'll redo this draw here. That face-off won there by Chichu as it'll come along the boards. Up the ice now, it's 24. That is Muswagen. That one intercepted by Dominique as he'll play that one along the boards. Here's Etuck with it. Etuck. Trying to connect there with Fled as no icing there on the play. As Muswagen plays this one around for 24. Etuck trying to connect there with Desser. 9 of the Islanders will play this one up. Etuck intercepts, playing it for Dominique. Dominique in cross-leg zone has room. Dominique with it, a shot there on Legros. As the defenseman for the Islanders will take the draw. As that one's won there by the Storm. Clemens with it at point. That one blocked there in front. 23 with it will get that one out of the zone. Ballantyne with it now. Playing that one across for Buffalt. As he dumps that one in as Legros will get a stick on it as 14. Ballantyne on it, he'll backhand that one. Try to connect to Richard Boyer. Clemens back to get this one in his own end. Battling there with Osborne as Buffalt getting on it. As he'll skate this one down the ice, Buffalt with it. Has Peters as that one's intercepted by Crosslake. Osborne along the boards. Trying to connect there in Muswagen as it's intercepted here by Clemens. Clemens will control in his own end. Clemens with it up the ice. Skating this one in Crosslake zone as he's bumped out the puck there by Blacksmith. Shots are 6-1 in favor of the Storm. It's been all Storm here so far. As the Islanders are playing with a short bench here this weekend. 1-0 lead here for the Storm. Goal by Foster early on here in the period. As that one's won there by the Storm. Melick will play that one on goal. A tip in front there by Foster as the puck was still loose. As the play is blown dead. So we'll get another draw here in the Islanders zone. That one won by Marr. Giolini will play that one. It's later intercepted by Blacksmith. Chipping that one in as it'll come along the boards. The Islanders with it. 24. Playing that one in front as it's overskated there by Flynn. A chance there in front for Blacksmith. Stopped there by Knutson, who hasn't seen much rubber so far here this afternoon. Has that one stopped there by 14. As the Islanders will dump that one back in the Storm zone. Giolini playing that one over for Flett. Flett playing that one up for Foster. As 14. Skating this one up for Cross Lake. Lyman trying to drop past that one for Foster as that one's tipped there on the Storm goal. Etuck trying to avoid his man as he takes a spill there along the boards. Marr with it. Battling there along the boards. Getting that puck loose as Etuck will play it around the boards. Foster getting a stick on it as this puck will come all the way down in the Islanders zone. Halkro back to pick it up. Halkro, good move there to avoid his man as he's still with it. Skating this one in the Storm zone. Halkro play that one on goal. That one's sticked away there by Knutson. With it now is Etuck. Playing this one up the ice. Etuck in the Islanders zone. A shot there. Blocker side of Legros. That one carried there by Domini. Flat. Sorry, Clemens a shot there. That one's off the blocker of Legros and out of play. Domini in to take this draw for the Storm. That one won there by Osborne. Here's Roberts with it as he's hauled down there. Ross playing that one in the Storm zone. So 23, a shot there by Osborne, walked in front as this puck will come all the way back in the Islanders zone. 17 back to get it. Here's Ballantyne with it now. Ballantyne in the Islanders zone. Makes the move there. Ballantyne a shot. Is that one? It's the crossbar. Here's Osborne with it. Osborne for the Islanders. Fans on the pass there as Dominique putting on pressure. As he'll play this one up for 17. Muswagon dumping that one in. As Ballantyne will get back. Pressure there by Ross. That one in front for Blacksmith, a shot, and he scores. Blacksmith tying things up here. As we are at the halfway mark in the period. As we have a tie hockey game. Face off here at center ice. Muswagon with it. So that one's off the leg there. Blacksmith as Giolini will control. Clemens up for Giolini. He'll play this one up the ice. Giolini with it, dumping that one down in cross-leg zone. Shaboyer putting on pressure as the Islanders will get on into that one. Kept in there by Clemens, though, along the boards. Here's Shaboyer with it. Shaboyer. Trying to play that one across for Peters as Giolini will get on it. Intercepted by Blacksmith as he'll skate this one out. Blacksmith with it. As he plays that one towards the goal. The ball picks up that loose puck as Peters. The Storm have numbers now. Peters with it. Peters still with it with patience. The shot there. Stopped by Legros. Here's Pafal with it now. Pafal, that wraparound attempt there on Legros. That one stopped there. As Peters has a chance to the slot. That one over the goal. 23 with it. Muswagon getting that one up the ice. As Ballantyne will get back to get this one. Halkrow across for Eiserhoff. But pressure there along the boards as Clark with it, playing that one in front. Fled will carry it out for the Storm as he'll play it over for Pafal. Pafal with it. So he'll play that one down low for Peters. Peters with it, a shot. That one into the glove of Legros says he'll hold on for a whistle. 6 minutes left to play here in this first period. We're all tied up at 1. Shots are 12-4 in favor of the Storm. Face off on there by Muswagon. Osborne with it in his own end as he'll play this one up for Muswagon. Muswagon, great move to get it around Etuck. A close call there for Crosslake as that one's over the Storm goal, sorry. Melnick skating this one out. Melnick in on Legros says that one's easily covered up. That draws one there by Cross Lake as Muswagon playing this one down the ice. That one shot from a weird angle by Blacksmith. Sneaks through the padding there of Knutson, and the Islanders have a 2-1 lead. Blacksmith with 2 goals here for Cross Lake. And it's the Storm trailing now here in this first period as we are getting a face-off at center ice. Face-off won by Cross Lake. Giolini with it, playing this one across for Flett. Roberts dropping that one for Giolini as he'll play that one along the boards. Penalty coming up here to Cross Lake. Blacksmith will go off 2 minutes for a roughing penalty. That'll put the Ocean Storm on their first power play here of the hockey game. Chance to tie it up. Here's Peters with it. Peters for the Storm. He'll take a look. He'll play this one for Clemens. Here's Pafal with it. A cross pass there for Peters as that one's intercepted by Halkrow. Kept in there by Clemens. Here's Pafal with it. A pass here for Etuck at point. Etuck, a cross pass here for Clemens. A shot. That one blocked there by Halkrow. Here's Shaboyer now. Here's Peters with a chance on the side of the Islander goal. Couldn't get a shot off. That's Pafalt. Playing this one up for Clemens. Etuck with it. Back to Clemens. Clemens down low for Pafalt. Pafalt a shot there. Stopped by Legros. As Peters jumps on the loose puck, playing it up for Etuck at point. Etuck on top of the circle. A pass here for Clemens. Sorry, Pafalt a shot off the pad there. Legros, great stop there. That's kept in there by Clemens. Good job. Keep that in as Clemens playing this one across for Pafalt. Clemens playing it over for Etuck. Etuck for a clear lane as he'll play that one. Tipped in front by Peters. A shot as that one slides across the blue paint. Close call there for the Storm as that one's covered up by Legros. A 2-1 lead here for Cross Lake. 3:21 left to play here in this first period. That face-off won by Cross Lake. As Ross will get that one down the ice. 22 seconds left here on this Storm power play. Here's Mara with it now. Pressure there by Osborne. As Melnick will avoid Osborne as he'll play this one up the ice. Here's Flood with it now in the Islander zone. Melnick at point. That one intercepted here by Osborne. A chance here for Osborne. In on Knutson. Osborne a shot and a stop there by Knutson. Up for Flood. Flood in his there. Covered up by Legros. That face-off angle up there as that will do it here for this first period. The Islanders with a 2-1 lead heading into the first intermission. We'll be back for more second period action live here on the Northstars YouTube page.
Probably just downstairs. Okay, let's go. Yeah. All right, we hope you guys are enjoying the KJHL 2025 showcase. And yeah, so like today's event is sponsored by Western Nations Indigenous Gas Bar and also our second sponsor, MKO. We thank you guys for your support and we hope you're enjoying this year's event. We'll be back for the second period with Cross Lake Islanders versus OCN Storm. And then Lester Balfour will be taking the mic.
Live here for second period action. The Islanders leading 2-1 here over the Storm as the Islanders getting a power play opportunity. Their first year of the hockey game. We will play 4-on-4 hockey. As Osborne is still in the box for the Islanders as we get a face-off here at the Storm zone as Blacksmith has it. Shot there from a weird angle. Brill jumping on the puck. Playing that one up for Default. Here's Brill with it now. Brill playing that one around the boards. Muswagen couldn't get on it as Default a shot. Stopped there by Legros. Here's Brill. A pass for Flett, a shot. Blockered away there by Legros. Here's Shaboyer. Pressured there by Blacksmith. Has Muswagen. Great move there to get around Burrell. Muswagen, great stick there by Flett. Breaking up that play. Here's Default now. In his own end. Default will skate this one out for the Storm. In the Islanders zone now with speed Default. Has Shaboyer in front. Here's Shaboyer with it. A shot there by Ballantyne. Flett skating this one in the cross-leg zone. Chichu playing that one back as it's intercepted by Melnick. Melnick has it for the Storm. And that one down in the Islanders zone as Hallcrow. Chichu playing that one off the boards. Here's Osborne with it as we are at even strength now, 5-on-5. Penalty coming up here to the Storm. As Melnick will go off 2 minutes for a slash. Power play opportunity here for Cross Lake, their second opportunity of the hockey game as shot there and they score. Osborne on the power play and the Islanders lead 3-1 here. A power play goal for Cross Lake has them up 3-1 here in the hockey game. As we will get a face-off here at center ice. Eisterhoff playing that one across. Etuk bumped off the puck there. This is intercepted by Default. Up the ice now is Peters. Peters for the Storm. On Legros a shot. So that was a pass over to Shaboyer. Couldn't get to it though as Peters trying to play that one up. Intercepted. Here's Muswagen with it up the ice. Muswagen for Cross Lake. Playing that one in on Knutson as Clemens. Playing that one up the ice for Default. Here's Default with it now. Eiserhoff getting back to eliminate that play as Clemens. Offside there was Default. Shots are 24-10 in favor of the Storm. Islanders lead 3-1. Here's Burrell with it in his own end. Flat, back to Burrell. Skating this one in cross-leg zone. Burrell will play that one deep as Muswagon getting back to get that one as Mar dumping that one in. A pass in front. It's a stick there, Choo-Choo, and a Legros looking good here so far, making 24 of 25 saves so far here in the hockey game. Muswagon dumps that one in on Knutson as Burrell with it. Trying to play that one to Melnick as it's dumped down by Blacksmith. Here's Melnick. Now the Storm have numbers. Melnick in the Islanders zone. Melnick a pass there for Flood. That went off the post there. Close opportunity for the Storm. Here's Dominic. Bumped up there by Blacksmith. As it'll be played up the ice. Blacksmith with it. Face off here in the Storm zone. That face off on there. Giolini battling with Ross along the boards. Ross still with it. That puck in front. As no one could get at it. That's Desser playing this one down the ice. Desser with it. Desser along the boards, still with it. As he'll play this one up for Giolini. Giolini at point of shot. That one wide of the cross-leg goal. Here's Ross with it now. Playing this one across. Desser playing this one across for Ballantyne. Up the ice, Roberts. Dominique putting on pressure. Dominique trying to play that one in front. It's on the side of the goal. As the play will be blown dead there. 13:58 left to play here in the second period. A 3-1 lead for Cross Lake. The Storm heavily out-shooting Cross Lake so far in the hockey game, but it's Cross Lake who leads 3-1 here. Alcrow, pressure there by Pafalt as he'll try to get that one out. As Osborne will jump on the loose puck. Over skating that one with Muswagon. As Etuck. Playing this one to Shaboyer. Here's Clemens. Couldn't handle the pass. Here's Etuck with it. Pressure there by Osborne. He'll play this one over for Clemens. Pass up for Shaboyer. Here's Pafal with it. Pafal for the Storm, dumping that one along the boards as Peters with it. At point for Etuck, a shot. That one off the stick there of Legros. That's Pafal. Lumped along the boards as Clemens couldn't keep that one in as it'll be shot down the ice. Back to get it is Etuck. Etuck down low in the Islander zone. Shot up high on Legros as that one gets past Clemens. Here's Blacksmith now. Blacksmith already has 2 goals. A pass save there by Knutson. Peters up the ice. Peters with patience. He'll play this one to Ita. That one across for Flett. Towards the goal. Stop there as that one was loose in the slot. Ross trying to play that one to Muswagen as that one will be an icing against the Islanders, and the play will come all the way back down in their zone. Face off won by Foster. Flett. To Melnick, a shot towards the goal. That one just wide. Blacksmith, the pass here to Ross. It should be another icing call against Cross Lake. Face off on there by the Storm. Burrell. Storm still trailing by 2 goals here in this second period. Foster. Great move there to avoid Eiserhoff as Melnick angled up a chance here for more. That one blocked in front. Here's Foster, a shot. That one just wide of the Islander goal. Osborne jumping on the puck now. He'll play this one down the ice. Osborne with it. As Burrell intercepts the chance here now. Foster the other way. Foster. As the puck is still loose in the Islander zone as they'll play that one around the boards. Marr. Foster with it. Here's Muswagen. Muswagen with it, a shot! Off the crossbar. Great move there by Muswagen. Here's Melnick. Burrell with it. Clean that one up for Flett. As that pass misses everyone, and it will be an icing call against the Storm. Burrell playing that one off the boards. Eiserhoff. Chichu will play that one deep in the Storm zone around the boards. Getting on it is Dominic. Dominic in his own end. Up for Desser. Roberts will lose the handle there on the puck as the Islanders intercept. Valentine jumping on it. He'll play that one around the boards. Roberts a pass here for Dominic. Dominic with it. A shot on Legos just high over the goal. Here's Desser with it. Playing that one around the boards. As Muswagen trying to clear that one out, kept in here by Ballantyne. Ballantyne with it, a shot. That one blocked by Chichu. Desser for Pafalt. Here's Dominic with it. Desser playing that one towards the goal. Pafalt trying to play that one in front. Intercepted here by Eiserhoff. Outside is Scotts Lake. 8:53 left here in this second period. A 3-1 lead still standing here for the Islanders. Shots are at 29-13 in favor of the Storm. as the Ocean Storm will make a goaltending change here halfway through the second period. As Grenier will be between the pipes now. Ballantyne, a chance in front there for Blacksmith. Couldn't get a handle on it. Blacksmith. Here's Osborne with it. Has room. A shot. Stopped there by Grenier. Here's Ballantyne. Here's Pafalt now for the Storm. Pafalt along the boards. He'll dump that one in. Out to play it. His Legros as Giolini keeps it in. Giolini with it. A shot there by Pafalt. Just wide of the goal. Ross playing that one in the Storm zone. Giolini back to get it. Here's Ballantyne with it now. Ballantyne skating it out. He'll dump that one in as Muswagen will get back. He'll play this one up the ice. Giolini getting on that loose puck. Trying to play it over to Peters as great stick check there by Muswagen. Later intercepted by Foster. Foster in the Islander zone. Foster's still with it. Playing it along the boards as he'll try to find Pafalt as it's intercepted here by Chichu. As he'll play that one off the boards. 7 with it. They have numbers. Muswagen a shot. That one. Face off here in the Storm zone. That face off won there by Blacksmith. Eiserhoff playing that one towards the goal. That one blocked by Marr. Melnick playing that one in the Islander zone as Domini will get back to get this one. As he's bodied there by Eiserhoff. Muswagen with it. Along the boards. As Osborne jumps on that loose puck. Osborne, the Islanders have numbers towards the goal. That one stopped there by Grenier, still loose. As that one Eiserhoff getting that one up. Here's Etuck with it. 6:18 remaining here in the second period. The Ocean Storm down 3-1. Etuck playing this one up for Flett. Melnick getting on it. Melnick has it for the Storm. Playing this one up for Marr. Marr in cross legs on a cross pass here for Etuck. Etuck with it. Trying to play that one back to Flett as that puck will leave the zone. A cross pass there. Here's Foster. Play that one around the boards as Ross. With it now is Burge. Berg has it as he's bumped up the puck there as Ross will get on it as the Storm intercept later as Desser. Offside there was Flett on the play and the Storm will be called. 5:10 remaining here in the period. lone goal here in this period was scored by Osborne on the power play. As we'll get a face-off outside cross-lake zone. Here's Muswagon with it. Muswagon to Muswagon. Chichu with it now. Trying to play that one over to Osborne. Valentine. Muswagon trying to connect there with Hallcrow. Here's Foster now. Foster trying to play that one towards the goal. Burrell will play that one in deep. Trying to connect there with Foster. Burrell keeps it in. A pass here for Desser. Desser towards the goal. Stopped there by Legros. Face off here in cross-lake zone. That one won by Blacksmith. Muswagon playing this one up for Osborne. Cross pass there for Muswagon as Giolini. Intercepted here by Blacksmith. Blacksmith in the storm zone, a shot there on Grenier. Face off won there by Cross Lake. Blacksmith. Playing that one along the boards for Muswagon as Mar will get on that loose puck. Mar with it. Across for Dominic. Here's Mar with it. Has room a shot. That one blocked it away there by Legros. That one sticked away there as Melnick getting on it now. Melnick, a wraparound attempt. Stop there as the puck's loose in the slot. As Legros will finally get a glove over that one. But will control in his own end. He'll play it over to Etuck. Etuck with it. Getting this one down. Etuck has room. Etuck still with it. A shot and he scores. What a goal there by Justin Etuck. Fires that one top shelf on Legros and he cuts the Islander lead to 1, 3-2. Here's Peters with it. Chaboyer now. Chaboyer to Peters. Gonna get a stick on it. Eiserhoff in his own end. Being pressured there as Roberts gonna get a stick on it. Here's Blacksmith down the ice now. Blacksmith. Shot there to wide of the Storm goal. Here's Blacksmith with it. Play that one towards the goal as Burge with it at point. Peters, a pass here to Chaboyer. Peters with it. Has room a shot. A second attempt there as that puck will That puck lands in front of Allegro, says he'll hold on here for a stoppage of play as we'll get a whistle. Sorry, a draw here in the Islander zone. That one won there by Cross Lake. Holcrow with it. Valentine at point. Playing it for Foster. Ross battling there, trying to get that one loose as Foster is doing a great job. The puck finally comes loose as Ross will play this one up. A pass here to Clark. Shot by Ross, blocked away there by Grenier. With it now is Buffalt. Along the boards, here's Buffalt up the ice. Buffalt with it, a back pass for Desser, just wide of the goal. Penalty coming up here to Cross Lake. And the OCN Storm will head on their third power play opportunity as they're 0 for 2 so far in the hockey game. A chance here to tie it up. A minute 18 left here in the period. As the Storm with possession, Ballantyne will play this one over to Buffalt. Peters uses the handle there on the puck as Volkswagen will get that one down the ice. A minute remaining here in the period. Shots are 32-17 in favor of the Storm as Etuck will play this one. Great move there as Peters getting that one towards the goal. Here's Shaboyer with it. Gonna get that one back to Peters as Muswagen gets on that one. Dumps it down the ice. Here's Buffalt with it. Buffalt down the ice. Buffalt. Gonna make the move there around Holcrow. That one is kept in there by Etuck. Etuck a shot. That one off the stick there of Chichu. And out of play. That face-off on there by the Storm. Mellick gonna get that one towards the goal. Chichu getting on it. We'll play that one down the ice. 50 seconds remaining here on this Storm power play. As that will do it here for this second period. The Islanders headed into the second intermission with a 3-2 lead. We'll be back for more third-period action live here on the Northstars YouTube page.
All right, that was the second period of the 2025 KJHL Showcase. We have Cross Lake leading at 3, OCN Storm at 2, and we just want to mention again our sponsors: Western Nations Indigenous Gas Bars, and also MKO. And yeah, we hope you guys are enjoying the streams right now, and we'll be back with the third period. And yeah, once again, just a quick shout out again. Western Nations sponsors, thank you for your support for this year's KJHL Showcase, and also to MKO, Manitoba, Kiwetnuk, Ogamaganak. Oh, I hope I said that right. We'll be back after this break.
third period action. That face-off won there by the Storm. Chaboyer will carry this one into Cross Lake zone. The Storm still on the power play here for 35 more seconds, looking for that tying goal. Here's Pafald in front. Cross Lake still leading by 1. He took a shot from point. That one just wide for the Cross Lake goal. Here's Etuk at point. Down low for Ballantyne. Towards the goal. That one patted away there by There goes the chest in front and they score. The tying goal there by Cedric Pafald on his birthday. Tying things up here in this third period. A tie hockey game here now after that goal by Pafald. Hulkrow playing that one up. And pass is called there as we will get a face-off outside the Storm zone. Face-off outside the Storm zone. Mutswagen. In the Storm zone, Mutswagen a shot. That one blocked there by Giuliani. Osborne, that one shot wide there by Mutswagen. Here's Giuliani with it. Intercepted by Osborne. That one shot up high. A save there by Grenier. Another stop there. A shot and they score. Mutswagen. Top shelf there on Grenier. And the Cross Lake Islanders with a 1-goal lead once again. A 4-3 lead here for Cross Lake. As we'll get a face-off here at center ice. Here's Etuk with it now. Down the ice, Etuk in the Islander zone, across pass there. Here's Ross with it now. Gonna make the move to get around Burrell. That one's touched up there for a high stick. 2 quick goals here to start off this period. One by the Storm, one by Cross Lake. Here's Etuk in his own end. As that puck will come all the way down the ice. Eiserhoff avoids that hit as Ross with it. Trying to play that one up, intercepted. Eiserhoff. Etuk with it. Brill, back to Etuk. Etuk playing this one down the ice. The Storm trailed by 1. He took a shot, patted away there as that one's still loose. Shot down the ice by the Islanders and they'll be called for an icing. Face off will be in the Cross Lake Islanders zone. Tangled up here at the draw. The Islanders come away with it. We'd also like to thank the two sponsors for this weekend, Western Nations Gas Bar, and MKO. As Muswagon has it along the boards. Later intercepted by Dominic. Here's Roberts with it in his own end. He'll play this one over to Flett. Flett for the Storm. Playing that one, trying to play it up for Dominic. This pass there, as the Storm will be called for an icing. Face off in the Storm zone. Won there by the Storm. Dominic will play it up the ice. Dominic for the Storm. Here's Dester now. Playing it deep for Dominic. Dominic looking for the open man. He'll play that point for Valentine towards the goal. High sticking will be the call as the face-off will come outside. Cross-leg zone. 16:20 remaining here in this third period. The Islanders with a 4-3 lead. Shots are at 36-21 in favor of the Storm. Here's Peters now. Playing that one for Etuk at point. Etuk, a shot, tip in front. Before the chance, and he scores. Cedric Buffal. 2 goals here in this third period as he ties it up once again. We're going to face off here at center ice. Playing the body there was Buffal. A pass here, trying to connect with Peters will be an icing call though. Face off won by cross-leg Hallcrow, playing that one towards the goal. Here's Blacksmith. Going to play that one towards the goal. Blacksmith still with it, a shot. That one off the cross, for the post. Peters getting on it. Peters still with it. Great stick there by Muswagon. A Chaboyer playing that one deep. Giolini with it, playing that one around the boards. Here's a chance for Peters in front, trying to feed that one to Foster. As Giolini playing that one towards the goal. A shot in front and it's tipped there by Foster. And the OCN Storm have their first lead here of the afternoon. A 5-4 lead here for the Storm. At point, Burrell playing that one towards the goal. Here's Foster, a shot, stopped there by Legros. Muswagon. Burrell playing that one deep in the Islander zone as Foster. A back pass here for Marr. Here's Marr with it. Playing that one along the boards as it will be an icing call against the Storm. 14:04 left to play here in this third period. 5-4 lead here for the Storm. Here's Hallcrow. Playing that one around the boards as Muswagon gets on it. Ross trying to play that one in front, intercepted by Flett. Flett carrying that one out. He'll play it to Melnick. Here's Melnick up the ice. Melnick for the Storm. Playing that one up high on Legros. Down the ice now is Muswagon. Muswagon has it for cross leg. Trying to get that one in front. Flett. Pass there from Muswagon. Misses Ross as Burrell intercepts. Burrell being pressured there by Ross as Roberts unable to make the move there around Blacksmith. Muswagon a shot. Just wide of the Storm goal. With it now is Muswagon. Domini gets his stick on it as he trying to beat his man. A shot there by Domini. Stopped there by Legros. Great opportunity there by Domini. Here's Etuk at point. A shot. Patted away there by Legros. Peters with it in front. Trying to get that one up high. Stopped there by Legros as he'll hold on for a whistle. That face-off won by Choo Choo. Etuk intercepts it, sorry. As a chance here now for Osborne, a shot. That one just wide of the Storm goal. Here's Choo Choo along the boards. Bumped there by Etuk. Falls with it. Great move there to get around the cross leg forward as Peters will put us on the ice. Peters with it. Peters with space, a chance here for Buffal, the shot. That one just wide over the Islander goal. Here's Buffal with it. Trying to connect there with Peters. Peters trying to play that one in front. Here's Ballantyne, keeps it in. Ballantyne. Shaboyer into support, trying to get that puck loose. Here's Peters now. That one shot up along the boards. That one will be kept in by Pafalt. Playing it deep. Here's Pafalt now. Sorry, Peters. Peters with it towards the goal, and he scores. Drew Peters. Great effort there. The OCN Storm out with 2-goal lead here in this third period. So we'll get a face-off here at center ice. Here's Flett now. That one. Cleared there as Giolini back in his own end. Melnick will play this one up the ice. Melnick still with it. As Hallcrow controls in his own end. A pass here to Muswagon behind the D. Muswagon in on Grenier, a shot. That one just wide of the goal. That's Foster. Couldn't clear that one out as that one's towards the goal once again, sticked away there by Grenier. A high hit there by Muswagon on Mar as Hallcrow controls in his end. He'll play DDD for Muswagon. Hallcrow. 9:45 left here in this third period. OCN Storm with a 6-4 lead. Muswagon a pass DDD there for Hallcrow. Here's Blacksmith now. Blacksmith for Koslik, a high. Shot up high there on Grady as he'll hold on for a whistle. Burrell with it. He'll play it over to Roberts. Here's Etuk now. Almost overskating that one as he recollects. He'll play this for Roberts. On the boards, Burrell getting on that puck as it's intercepted here as Ross with it, a backhand, and a save there by Grenier. Face off one there by Koslik. Valentine passes up for Pafalt. Has 2 goals here this afternoon. Pafalt dropping that one for Peters. Peters with space. Peters getting that one, trying to get it towards the goal. Eiserhoff gonna play that one up to Osborne. Recollecting is Eiserhoff in the Storm zone. Eiserhoff was shot there to slide of the Storm goal. Here's Blacksmith now. Blacksmith has space. A shot there. Stopped by Grenier. Here's Eisterhoff with it. Towards the goal, a tip in front. As that one's in the equipment there of Valentine, and a goal there by Osborne. In Cross Lake, trailing by 1. After that weird goal there by Osborne. The last 2 times these teams met, gone into overtime. 7:24 remaining here in the hockey game as Melnick has it. As he's pressured there by Osborne. Giolini will dump that one in Cross Lake zone. Here's Burge with it along the boards. that puck will come in on Grenier. Etuck will be there to collect it. He'll wait for support as he'll play this one up for Foster. Foster trying to get that one back to Etuck. Here's Osborne with it. A pass up for Muswagon. Peters with it. A shot there on Legros. Stop there. Peters still with it though. Here's Etuck. Bumped off the puck there. A chance in front now for Peter. Peters going to get a shot off. That one will be covered up by Legros. 5:59 left here in this third period. A one-goal game for the Storm. Here's Flood with it. That one hops over the stick. So I'll have to get back to get this one. Here's Peters now. Gonna play that one back to Flett. With it now is Brill. Pass up here for Peters. Pafalt has it. Playing this one down the ice is Pafalt. Intercepted by Muswagon. The puck's along the boards as Blacksmith will dump that one in the Storm zone. Flett gets on it. He'll play it up for Chaboyer. Good stick there by Muswagon, intercepting that one. As Flett playing that one up for Peters. Peters with it. The outer zone, a back pass here for Pafalt. Fans there on the shot, a chance there. That one slides across the crease as Flett now with space. A great stick there by Holcrow. Muswagon. A pass up here for Muswagon. Muswagon, a shot there. Blocker side of Grenier. That's Pafalt. Picks it up now. Pafalt. In the Islander zone, a shot there on Legros. Blocked there by Burge. As Ballantyne will get there along the boards as a pass up for Osborne. Intercepted here by the Storm. Here's Ballantyne. Chance there in front. Ballantyne trying to get that one to dominate. Here's Roberts with it now. A pass over to Etuck. Fans on that one as Osborne picks it up. Trying to play that one over to Blacksmith. Here's Burge with it. Playing that one towards the Storm goal as Grenier will lead that one there for Etuck. Here's Ballantyne with it. 3:42 left here in this third period. 6-5 lead here for the Storm. Roberts in his own end. Playing that one for Etuck. Etuck with it for the Storm. Here's Ross now. In the Storm zone. Bumped off the puck there by Dominique. As Besser gets that one around the boards as Eisterhoff picks it up. Etuck getting it up for Roberts. With it now is Blacksmith. Here's Marr now. Shot there on Legros as he'll hold on for a whistle. as the Islanders call their 30-second timeout, I believe. As we'd like to give a shout out to the weekend sponsors, Western Nations Gas Bar and MKO. As we will get a face-off here in Cross Lake zone. Face-off won by Foster. Girolini with it at point. A shot there towards the goal into the glove of Legros as he'll hold on. Here's Muswagon with it. Osborne. As Melnick pressures as he'll play this one across for Muswagon. Here's Giolini with it. Melnick getting a stick on it as Foster will drop that one for Melnick. Melnick in the Islander zone. Melnick still with it. Melnick can pass here for Marr. Along the boards towards the goal, into the glove of Legros as he'll hold on. Face-off won by Cross Lake. Muswagon playing that one up for Osborne. Here's Osborne with it. Gonna make the move there on Burrell. Fall dumping that one in Cross Lake zone. Muswagon. 1:34 left here in the period. Holcrow, a pass over to Muswagon as it'll come along the boards in the storm zone. That one gets past Chichu as Eiserhoff skating this one in the storm zone. Eiserhoff still with it. Eiserhoff, a shot and a stop there by Grenier. Close. Close call there. Great opportunity there by the Islanders as they trail by one late here in the period. That face-off won by Cross Lake. Here's Marr with it. A minute remaining here in the hockey game. Muswagon has it along the boards. Battling there with Foster. Holcrow. Battling there along the boards with Etuck. Holcrow now. Holcrow getting this one out. Here's Foster now. Foster, a pass here to Etuck. Etuck, a shot towards the empty net. Here's Foster now. For Etuck, the shot. Blocked there. With it now is Muswagon. Blacksmith in the storm zone. Blacksmith with it.
Looking for the open man in front. The chance there, and that will do it here. The OCN Storm come on top here this afternoon with a 6-5 victory over the Cossack Islanders. Thank you all for tuning in. As the next action will be the Peguis Juniors and the Norway House Northstars.
Northstars and Peguis, right? Okay.
All right. That's a good win there for OCN Storm. They're just heading off the ice now. Yeah. All right. So that was a good win there for OCN Storm. We got them at 6-5 for the Islanders. We'd like to thank our sponsors again, once again, Western Nations Indigenous Gas Bars, and also MKO for sponsoring this weekend's events. Stay tuned at 4:30. We're going to have Norway House Northstars versus Peguis Juniors. So don't go away. We'll be right back. That's at 4:30. We got Norway House Northstars versus Peguis Juniors. Then we got ourselves the opening ceremony, speeches, and puck drop for before the All-Star game. And that All-Star game, once again, is tonight at 7:30. So we'll be there. And just one more time here, just want to thank our sponsors because that is great. We have the Western Nations Indigenous Gas Bar. We have MKO. Thank you for your support. And we'll be back at 4:30.
Dancing at the Muscat now. And our sponsors for today's Western Nations. Western Nations Indigenous Gas Bars. And also MKO for sponsoring this weekend's showcase here in Thompson, Manitoba. And our home team here for this game is the Peguis Juniors. And the visiting team are Norway House Northstars. Top way. We have an all-star game coming up at 7:30 tonight. We have the opening ceremonies as well. So buckle up, grab your tea, grab your coffee, grab your ketchup, chips, your Pepsi. Here we go. Head refs are Nick and Jules. Top way, here we go. Peguis Juniors and the Northstars here. 4:30 game here at the CA Nesbitt Arena. This is our game 3. Good say, here we go. I greet you all Peguis watching at home. I couldn't make the game. Comfort of your own home watching the game. Same as well, Norway House fans back home watching, having your bannock, your fried bannock, your bologna sandwich, your tea. It's going to be a good hockey game here. Like I said, we have a 7:30 all-star game here. And it's also a ref's appreciation week. So if there was no refs, there would be no game. They're part of the game. Big part, actually. Here we go, captain versus captain. Here's number 8, McPherson. McPherson moves it around for 7-1 to McPherson. Here's 66. Stripped off the puck. Here's Arthurson. Arthurson dumps it in. McPherson's there to chip it out. McLeod is there. Arthurson will rip it back in. There's Ross. Move it over for Arthurson. McPherson will pick that up for the Peguis Juniors. 7-1 McPherson. Draw pass. Move it ahead for McPherson. There goes Sinclair, 66. Sinclair. And Dawson gonna pounce on that with Sinclair buzzing around. This Darian Sinclair's got some good wheels. I let him those wheels. It's kidding. Great skater, that Sinclair. Cameron will dump it in. Number 6, Cameron. A white duck to Saunders. To Clarkson. Clarkson will pick that up. Clarkson, he's got some speed. Backhand shot, save. Saunders will keep it in. Over at the point for White Duck with a shot. Had a save made by Guimond. Here's Sutherland. Saunders moves it across for a White Duck. White Duck number 20. Made his debut last night as a North Star. Here goes 81. Daniels 27, a shot blocker save. Got a piece of that was Dawson. Connor Dawson. Daniels. McKay. And it comes all the way out here, 17 Braun. Braun has moved it over to Bright Nose. Watch this, a good. McKay, Connor McKay. Over to 79. No big hits yet here in this game. Here goes Daniels, one-on-one, 27 Daniels. Braun is there. Moves it up for. And the line change. Mami scoots up on the hook. Peguis Juniors. Line change. Here comes number 11. Jonason's offside. 16:35 here in the first period. 0-0. Our 4:30 featured game here is the Peguis Juniors and the North Stars. Tapwe. I greet you all at home. Hope you have a beautiful Saturday evening and a nice hot meal. Here's McPherson. Arthurson will dump it down. McPherson will get the puck. Over to 24, Nadeau. Nadeau will dump it in. Oh, takes a big hit from McPherson. There's the first big body check of this game. $39. I don't have 39 on here. Here's 24 Nadeau. Wesley. Wesley's back after a suspension. 14, Alan Wesley. So Ross is going to get back, and Norway House changes. Ross has it, number 3, Ross from Pimichikamak Cree Nation. Comes all the way back. 66, Sinclair has it. We'll move it for McPherson. Over to McPherson. Number 8, McPherson. Draw pass. That's picked off. Here's long. Here comes McPherson. 71. Here's 15 long for the North Stars. 2-on-1. And they score. Number 10. Jordan McLeod gets his first goal as a North Star. Tried beating it across for long. Went off the defenseman's skate and so that's Jordan McLeod's first goal as a North Star. 14:43 in this first period. North Stars strikes first. Here's White Duck. Over for McLeod. Tries feeding it for Kibosh. White Duck with a shot. Long has it. Maddox long, 15. Over to Saunders. Saunders has it. And it comes out. Kibosh. White Duck. White Duck will chip it off the glass. McPherson will keep it in. Over to Kibosh. Kibosh is all alone with a shot and a save made. Here's Sutherland. Sutherland, oh, the toe drag shot. Fired that wide. 66 Sinclair. And he'll come all the way out. McPherson is there to get the puck. Brody McPherson. Another great skater for Peguis Juniors. And a big hit laid there by right nose, 13:08. 39 is Alex Sinclair. $13.04. Got it here. 39 is Alex Sinclair. Someone asked, are these just exhibition games? No. These are league games. We're just showcasing the league here, the KJHL. This is the second year, I believe. Over at the point. Peguis is pressing. Another hit there by McPherson. Slap shot. Save made by Dawson. Connor Dawson's in net for the Northstars, and then the other side is Thomas Gimon. Oh no. 33. Wait. Sinclair. I'm pretty sure it's Thomas Gimon says Sinclair here. Here's Arthurson over to Ross. Back to Arthurson. D to D. McPherson will pick that up. Here comes McPherson over the blue line. Shaw Daniels. Fired that wide. Here's 16. Connor McKay with a shot. He fired that. Whoa. Funny bounce. Here's 13 Bear. Here's Thomas. 16 McKay. Tried feeding it for Bear. Arthurson will throw it on net. McPherson to McPherson. Over to Mildrum. Mildrum 98 with a shot. That shot is blocked. Daniels will keep that in. 27 Daniels takes a hit. Here's 14 Wesley. Will Alio pass it up? Mildrum will pick that up. Here's Terrace Jonason. Oh, White Duck sidesteps a hit there. Right, feeding it for Daniels. And we got a penalty coming up to number 3. Is Ross. High sticking call to Deshaun Ross. 10:52. First power play goes out to the Peguis Juniors. Tapwe. Daniel Sutherland. Power play units out there for Peguis. Across for McPherson. McPherson to McPherson. Daniels. Sinclair. Sinclair has it 66 with a shot. Hit the Peguis Bison. How to play. A great shot there by the captain for the Peguis Juniors. Hits the crossbar and out. How to play. 146 Gabbets in this power play. The first power play here of this game. Over at the point, McPherson looking for a pass. One-timer shot and a save made by Dawson. Shot on the side leg of Ovechkin, number 8 there is McPherson. McPherson, number 8 at the point. Gonna have to regroup. McPherson to McPherson, number 8. Here he comes. Here's 20, White Duck for Norway House. Northstars. 28, Sutherland. Sinclair over to McPherson. Plays it on the boards. Number 8 has it, McPherson. Across to the point, McPherson to Sinclair. Sinclair the shot. Another save made by Connor Dawson. Norway House's netminder. 53 seconds left in the power play for Peguis Juniors. You see the coach talking to number 13. "53 seconds. Second power play unit coming for Peguis Juniors. McPherson has it 71. Daniels with a shot. And a hit there by Daniels as well. Daniels, 27, will pick that up over the blue line. Arthurson will dump it down. 18 seconds left. Here's McPherson. Over for 13 is Delacroix. Ryder Delacroix. That's a cool last name. Here's 15 long. Tried feeding it for Cash Clarkson. Here's McPherson. Gakweski Panuhut spinning around. And he spins around one more time like he's Dennis Savard. Here's 18. Arthurson. Chips it up. Here's Cash Clarkson. Couldn't get there. Here's Domi Lease, number 7, Lease. Has to regroup. White Duck. Looking for room. '54 was flat. 79 Crate, Preston Crate. Saunders tried feeding it for Lease. Out of his reach. Here's Domi Lee spinning around. Finds Cash Clarkson over to Flet Nepew. Clarkson has it. Chips it to the corner for Nepew. And we got a penalty coming up to Norway House. High sticking call to number 7, Domi Lees. So another power play coming up for the Peguis Juniors. Lees is off to the sin bin, 7-17 in this first period. Second power play for Peguis Juniors. McPherson with a shot, hit the side of the net. 17, Braun's gonna try to dump it out. They keep it in. Here's 28 for Peguis. Sutherland. The point with a shot, fired that wide. Nadeau will send that down. Thank our sponsors here. Western Nations Indigenous Gas Bars. We'll interview him before the All-Star game. Here's Braun. Sinclair has it, 66. Sinclair tries feeding it for McPherson with a shot. Sutherland. McPherson will pick that up. Knocked off his stick. McPherson feed it in front. Here's Sinclair. Oh, he's got some. Start skating backwards like a ballerina. Like I said, this Sinclair can skate. Tawat Tahiu. This guy's got some wheels too, and a 7-1 McPherson. Moves it across for 27 Daniels. Cuts in, shoots. Oh, he couldn't get the shot off. So number 3 is going to go out to the penalty. Holding call. So it'll be 5-on-3 for 21 seconds. Number 3 is going to the penalty box. Deshaun Ross. So juniors will have a 5-on-3, 2-man advantage for 21 seconds. And it comes out. Peguis will have to regroup. Here's Daniels. Headed for crate, 79 crate. McPherson, number 8. Moves it for Daniels, right in front. Couldn't find the puck. Here's Lease for Norway House. Long has it, 15 long, short-handed. Tried cutting in. McPherson. And they slow it down. Daniels. Headed for McPherson. Here's Lease, 7 Lease. McPherson, number 8. White Duck will pick that off. White Duck. For Lease, spinorama slap shot. I haven't seen that in a long time. Spinorama slap shoot. Here's 8, McPherson. White Duck will get there, number 20. Moves it across for Saunders. Saunders will just chip it out with 15 seconds left. Gimont. Here's Delacroix with a shot. Delacroix. Another cool name. 3:40 in this first period. If you're just joining us, 1-0 lead, Northstars Peguis. Scored by number 10 there, McLeod. Jordan McLeod's first goal as a North Star. And that'll do it for the power play. Penalized player comes back on the ice. Here's McLeod. Here's McPherson, 71. McPherson one-hands it. Right nose. Every caught. Too many men, I believe. Yep. So we got the first power play coming up for the North Stars. We have too many men on the ice for the Peguis Juniors. So 27 Daniels goes over, talks to the referee. We need one more player there. Sinclair goes on. And it comes out. Here's Ross. Over to Maddox Long. Long will go for a skate. Oh, Agonisito, he turns around. There he goes. Got some room. Over to Cass Clarkson, will rip it around for Domi Leask. Leask to Clarkson. Clarkson has it. Over to here's Sinclair, shorthand chance. Here's 15 Long, 3-on-2. Right across, Clarkson, no, and a save made by Thomas Gimont. Robs Clarkson. A great save there by Thomas Gimont. Here's White Duck. Cash Clarkson. Clarkson. Shot, the save made, and oh, it was going in, and number 39, Sinclair. That was a for sure goal. Lucky for 39. That'll do it for the power play. All even. Penalty coming up to head contact for number 8 and a 10-minute misconduct goes to McPherson. A 2 and a 10. So they'll need someone to serve the 2 minutes for McPherson. And they'll be sitting there for 10 minutes. Here's Wesley. Alan Wesley shot. And a save made by Gimon. Gimon's making some great saves here for the juniors. Here's McLeod for White Duck. Kibosh. Here's Wesley, 14 Wesley looking for a pass, backhand. And it comes all the way out. 20 seconds left in this first period. Here's Kibosh, 98 Kibosh. And a save made there as the buzzer. So recap after this first period, Northstars are leading 1-0 over Peguis Juniors. And we'll be back for the second period. All right, here we go. Second period. 1-0 lead for the Northstars. And our All-Star game's coming up at 7:30. Yes, we'll be live. Tapwe, Mutsigan. You know, all the games here so far have been close games. Back and forth. Great hockey action here in Thompson, CA Nesbitt Arena. Here we go. 1 minute and 9 seconds power play as we start with the second period. Here's White Duck. Moves it over for Thomas. Dane Thomas. Ho-Chapoways. They dump it down. Here's Connor Dawson playing the puck. Wesley. Here's 66 Sinclair. Norway House will regroup with 35 seconds left in their power play. Here's White Duck. White Duck moves it over for 14, Wesley. Over for Kibosh, 98 Kibosh. Oh, here's a short-handed chance. Race for the puck. Yeah, got there first. Dawson. Very close race there. Here's Wesley. Stripped off the puck, Wesley. Wesley gets it back. Here's Kibosh, 98 Kibosh. Great hockey action here, this Tagats. Oh, a spin around there by Ross. Leask has it. Arthurson. For Ross. Ross has it. Moves it up for Cash Clarkson. Gimmon's there to play the puck. Here comes 66 Sinclair. Shot and a save made by Dawson, Connor Dawson. Tapwe. Mr. Connor Dawson's from Brandon, Manitoba. Both of them go to the box. 74 Sutherland and number 7 Leask. Oh, both of them get a 10. So, as a former referee myself, it's to control the game there when you're giving out 10s. 10-minute misconducts. Here's Pletnipiu. What was it for Cash Clarkson? Clarkson will dump it in. Nipiu is there. Oh, paddling in the corner. Here's Daniels. Daniels moves it across. Cameron, number 6, Cameron. Sutherland will keep it in. Here comes Wesley, Allen Wesley, 14, draw pass for Clarkson. Saunders moves it across for and he tried banking it off Thomas. There was Clarkson, 16:48. Thank our sponsors, Western Nations Indigenous Gas Bars, And also to MKO for having us here in Thompson, Manitoba. Kinanaskimit now. Greet you all at home. Here's White Duck. White Duck will throw it on net. Here's McPherson over Jonason. Saunders will rip that back in. Here's Gimon to play the puck. McPherson. Goes all the way back. Icing waved off. Oh! A hip check there from 1977. Caught his stats, and we got a penalty coming up. Tripping call to number 27, Daniels. So Norway House goes on the power play. Nick. I didn't call it. Here's Ross. 3 Ross. Moves it over for McKay. Here's Bear. Over to McKay. Clarkson to Long. Throws it on net. And a kick save made. 79. We'll get out here short-handed chance. Number 11. Jonason. Backhand and a save made by Dawson. Got a piece of that. Another penalty coming up to number 19. Tripping call to Murdoch, so it'll be a 5-on-3 for the Northstars. 124 will be the 5-on-3, 2-man advantage. $15:27 here in this second period. Across, here's Long. Shot right in front. 15, Long has it. Oh, that's McKay. Or Thomas. Clarkson. Over to Long at the point, back to Clarkson. Clarkson walks in, shot, save made by Guimont. Clarkson. To Thomas across for McKay. And handle the pass. Thomas is in a walk-in shot and a save made by Guimont. 44 seconds left in this 5-on-3 for the Northstars. And both teams go off for a line change. That's Sinclair there, number 1. Kibosh has it at the point, moves it across for White Duck. White Duck. White Duck at the point, takes a shot, bounce in front, and they get it down with 15 seconds left in this 5-on-3. White Duck has it, looking for a pass, moves it up for McLeod. McLeod with a shot and a save made by Thomas Guimont. So 4 seconds left in this 5-on-3. And then the other penalties, 41 seconds. With 14:07 left in this second period. Out of the box was Daniels. So it's 5-on-4 now for 31 seconds. Sinclair takes the draw for Peguis Juniors against McLeod. Sinclair wins that draw. Sinclair at the point. McPherson. Kibosh has it. Kibosh. White Duck. McPherson, 7-1 will chip it out. Long has it for Kibosh, 98 Kibosh. White Duck across. And it comes out here 66 with some wheels. Sinclair spinning around. Pass in front. Other way comes Long, 15 Long over the blue line. Another penalty coming up to the Peguis Juniors. Another power play, Northstars. So number 6, Cameron will go off. So both of them go off. 2 minutes each, so it'll be 4-on-4 hockey. 4-on-4, that means there'll be a lot of ice. Watch for those long stretch passes. Icing call, Skaskamek. To the Peguis Juniors. Coaching staff is Marty Fable. Assistant coach is Dyson Peltier. Trainer Clint Webb. And equipment manager Dion Cameron. Here's Artisan. '79. Crate, Preston Crate. '47, Clarkson moves it for McKay, Connor Weber McKay. He's going to go for a skate. Here's Cochran. Daniels has it. Great chance. A great play there by Ross. Take away that pass. Here's Delacroix, 13 Delacroix. McPherson. Daniels has it. Tried moving it. Here's Saunders. Here goes Cash Clarkson. Tried beating for Dane Thomas. Thomas. Right in front shot. White Duck couldn't get all of it. Here's Saunders. Saunders with a shot. And a save made. Another save made in midair there from Dane Thomas. Great chance anyhow. Here's Thomas again. Walks and shouts and he scores. Number 92. Dane Thomas. Buries it, makes it 2-0 Northstars. How was Dane Thomas assisted by number 8, Saunders, and 47, Cash Clarkson. Here's Thomas. White Duck. White Duck has it. He's going to go for a skate. He's picking up some speed here. White Duck. Saunders keeps it in. Two big boys there. Sutherland and Saunders. Peltier. Thomas has it. Thomas, oh, makes a move. And he couldn't finish it. Takes a hit in the corner. Right in front. Peltier will pump it out. Here's Saunders. Bear. Dante Bear. Give it to Clarkson. For Nathaniel Flatnepew. Moves it across for Clarkson. Over to the point. They keep it in. Clarkson. Right in front. McPherson will dump it out. They'll keep it in. Here's Nepew, Nathaniel Nepew with a shot and a save made by Guimond. A great chance anyhow. Here's Brown at the point with a shot. Blocker save made by Guimond. McPherson will chip it out. Here's Peltier. Peltier feeding it for Sutherland. Peltier. 14 Peltier. Here comes icing call. So Bear has to come back on. Dante Bear. '28 Sutherland will take the draw against Bear. Sutherland wins that. Here's Daniels. Daniels with a shot. Here's 81. Sutherland. Some of the Peguis juniors don't have name bars. Sinclair. 19. Murdoch. Sutherland. Here's Ross. 8:48 in this second period. Here's Nadeau. 81. Murdoch has it for Sutherland. 28 Sutherland. Berlin to Wesley. Allen Wesley's got some room. Cuts in shot. A save made by Guimond. Here's Wesley, still has it. 14 Wesley. Shot fired that wide. Ross will pick that up. Another shot that blocked. Shot is blocked. Arthurson will keep it in. Nadeau. Mildrum, oh, what a move by Mildrum, and he scores! Number 98 makes a great move and gets his first goal here for the Peguis Juniors. A nice move, a nice goal by 98 Mildrum. I think he surprised himself too. I think he kind of planned on that. But he went with it. He scored. He buried that goal. So it's a one-goal game here, folks. Mildrum with a goal for the Peguis Juniors. Here's 13, Delacroix. Cochran. '66. Here's Kibos with a shot. McPherson. Number 8, McPherson for Peguis Juniors. Gives it to Sinclair. Sinclair has it. He's got room. Sinclair with a shot. Dawson got a piece of that. Here comes Long. 2-on-1. Long and McLeod. Long with a shot. He shoots and scores. Top corner. Where Gokum hides the Bannock. 3-1 lead for the Northstars. 7-14 in this second period. Maddox Long with the goal. So the shots are 23-12 in favor of the Northstars. Here goes Kibosh, 98 Kibosh. Here's 24. Right in front. Parsons. Kibosh. Parsons has it. Oh. Kibosh. For Long. McLeod, he shoots and scores his second goal of the game. Jordan McLeod from Moosonee, Ontario. Makes it 4-1 here for the Northstars. 6:43. Jordan McLeod. Here's Bear. Bear for Thomas. Here comes Mildrum. Oh! So 6:25. Here's McPherson. Over to Mildrum. McKay, Connor McKay, Weber McKay. Okay, here's Bright Nose. Miles Bright Nose walks in, shot, and he scores. Miles Bright Nose with that goal. Here's Ross. Arthurson. Chips it to the corner. Here's Crate. Here's Leask. Over to Ross. Crate will dump that in. Here's Ross for Clarkson. Here's Artisan behind his own net. Losing the puck shot and a save made. Give away another shot, another save. Give away there by Artisan. Mildred with a shot. McPherson dumps it in. So we got Artisan going to the McPherson power play. Here goes McPherson picking up some speed over the blue line. He comes, sets it up for Delacroix. McPherson, Sinclair for Delacroix in the corner. And a shot there by McPherson. McPherson has it over to Sinclair. Sinclair with a shot, a tip there by McPherson. They're battling in the corner, Saunders and Delacroix. Here's 13. Delacroix moves it up for McPherson. And icing call with 44 seconds left in the Peguis power play. Here's McPherson. McPherson has it. Connor McKay stripped off the puck by Sinclair, 66, Darian Sinclair. McPherson at the point. Over to Sinclair with a shot, a save made. Oh, lower the whistle. 2:32 in this second period. Sinclair takes the draw. They keep it in. Gives it away here, Sinclair. Across, shot, fired that wide. And it comes all the way out. Crate has to regroup. 79 Crate. For Terrace Jonason. Jonason draw pass for McPherson. Over to McPherson. Terrace with the goal. Number 11, Terrace Jonason. Great tic-tac-toe passing. Terrace Jonason gets that goal. Hego got that puck. Second goal for Peguis. Number 11, Terrace Jonason. Top way, top way. 5-2, 159 in this second period. Here's Peltier. Peltier Here's Saunders. Saunders looking to chip it out. And he's stripped off by Jonason. Jonason walks in, backhand. Here comes McLeod. McLeod. 15 long, over for McLeod. Pelche, 14, Pelche. White Duck throws it on net. Save made by Guimond. Jonason has it. Move it up for Pelche. One minute remaining. Here's Saunders. Colton Saunders. Over to McLeod. McLeod to Long. One-timer and a glove save made by Guimond. One-timer from Kibosh. 38.1. 27 shots to 16 in favor of the Northstars. Top way, and Nomad Media Live are dancing away in here. Saturday Night Fever. A shot. Here's Arterson. Wesley at it. Feeds it in front. And Nipio gets rocked there in front. 22.5. Oh, hi, 7:30 coming up. Opening ceremonies, and we're going to have an all-star game. $22.5. Here's Ross and the icing call. I greet you all at home. Hope you're having a beautiful Saturday afternoon. I hope it all is well. You know, the one that raised me, my grandpa, always said, love each other, help each other. Top way. Top way, top way. So that'll do it here for the second period. Recap 5-2 Northstars. We'll be back for the third. Hi, hi.
All right, and that was the second period of our KJHL Showcase right now. Northstars are leading 5-2. And once again, we want to thank our sponsors, MKO, Manitoba, Kiwetinoe, Kiwetinook, Ogamaganak. And also we got Western Nations Indigenous Gas Bar. Thank you for sponsoring this event. And yeah, we'll be gonna clean the ice right here, and then we'll be back with the KJHL Showcase for the third period.
McPherson. Kibosh picks that off. Here's Ross. Here's McPherson, 71. Shot from McPherson. Sinclair with a slap shot. Sutherland throws it on net. Sinclair with a shot. Tries feeding for Delacroix. Sinclair, icing call. Or a penalty coming to 15, Maddox Long. Two-minute spearing call. Power play, Peguis Juniors. 18:54. 4-minute double minor. So they got 4 minutes power play. Double minor for 15, Maddox Long. Here's 66, Sinclair. He's got some wheels. Backhand shot. Fired that wide. Top way. Kakisipan Darian Sinclair. Here goes Delacroix. So, sidestep the hit there. Here's Daniels, 27 Daniels to Sutherland. Right in front. McPherson couldn't bury it.
Northstars penalty for 15 4 minutes for spearing. And the penalty is
3:15 left in this power play for Peguis. 18:09. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Western Nation Indigenous Gas Bars, Aqua MKO. Here comes Weber McKay. We'll dump it down, kill the clock. Here's 27 Daniels. Gives it away. Here's 22. Dumps it down, was Bright Nose. Daniels comes back for the puck. He's going to go for a skate over the blue line. Still has it, looking for a wraparound shot. Delacroix. Sutherland. Over to Daniels. Daniels with a shot and a save made by Dawson. 2:24 left in this power play. Here's McPherson. Oh, Kegats, almost Kegats. Offside call. 17:06 here, folks. In this third period, coming up at 7:30, we'll have the opening ceremonies and we'll have an all-star game. Great. Here's McPherson. Here goes McKay. McKay. Nice play there by Crate. Take that pass away. Here's McPherson. 1:35 left in the power play. Double minor to Maddox Long. Kibosh right there. Here comes Delacroix. Shot fired that wide, not by much. He still has it. McPherson. Crate. To McPherson. Here's White Duck. Daniels. .38 seconds left. Here comes Daniels, 27 for Peguis Juniors. Looking to set it up with 20 seconds left. Delacroix. Delacroix will pick that up 13. Mildrum. Mildrum's got one goal here for the juniors. Here's Cash Clarkson. Fletnepew couldn't handle that pass. Here's 27 Daniels. Here's Domley Lease. I almost didn't say his name. Lease, go with a shot. And a save made by Thomas Gamont, netminder for the Peguis Juniors. 14-11 in this second period. I hope you guys are having a beautiful Saturday evening. Having your fresh bannock and macaroni. Speaking of macaroni, power play Northstars. Here's Cash Clarkson for Dante Bear. Walks in looking for a pass. Bear still has it over at the point for Ross. Ross looks over. Bear has it. McKay. Here's McKay in the corner. Hooking call. Shot. Puck loose in front, nobody home. Here's Long at the point. Maddox Long. Oh, and he gets his own goal there. McPherson chips that in. So the goal will go to Connor Weber McKay. Off McPherson, sticking in. Power play goal. I seen that happen to the Northstars last night. The goaltender tried playing the puck and went off exactly off Connor McKay. And it went in. 66 Sinclair. For McPherson's got some wheels. McPherson moves it across for Sinclair. Couldn't get it. Here's Saunders. Cameron will keep it in. White Duck will pick that up. Mishkon White Duck. Funny bounce. Saunders tried beating it for McKay. McKay will get there first. Crate takes him to the boards. McPherson spinning around. 71 McPherson. Sinclair will grab it. Here's Dante Bear. Old Chapoways 13. Dante Bear. Here's Delacroix. Moves it up for Sinclair. Darian Sinclair gives it to Delacroix. Crate picks that up. Crate has it right in front. McPherson got a piece of that. Oh, shot and a save made by Guimont. Alley-oop pass picked off. Sinclair all alone, 4-on-1. Sinclair, we're looking for help. Here's McLeod. Beaten for Kibosh. Save made. Here comes Sutherland. Sutherland, 28, Sutherland. Shot right on net. 81 Sutherland. Funny bounce in front. Alley-oop pass for Maddox. Long's gonna get there. Shot and a save made. Guimont. 10:47 in this third period.
Our major sponsor is Western Nations Indigenous Gas Power. You are Manitoba. Thank you for sponsoring the KJHL All-Star Game, All-Star Championship, and All-Star MVP.
Western Nations Indigenous gas bars. Here's three. Ross with a shot. Fired that wide. Here's McPherson. Daniels for Sutherland. Sutherland, 28. We'll give it to 8 McPherson. Sinclair at the point of the shot. 54. Moving across, shot. Save made by Guimont. Nobody home there. The puck was loose in front. Glove save. Made by Guimont. Exactly 10 minutes in this third period. We'll thank our sponsors again, your Western Nation Indigenous Gas Bars and MKO. So as they dish out some penalties here for the ref. Daniels coming off. Like I said, you don't want to see any player hurt in any sport. So our 7:30 game, Ocean Storm, Trade Kibosh, Ocean Storm, Trade Kibosh, Mackenzie McPherson, Hayden Daniels, Hutton Foster, Dawson Osborne, Ron Murdoch, Chichu 94, Chichu 14, Sutherland, and the defensemen are number 10, Brody McPherson, Sandy Tootney, Kyle Arthurson, Carson Clemens, Cohen Cunningham. Goaltenders will be Logan Grenier and number 1, Nolan Sinclair Jr. And the coaches will be Dre Garrick, Cross Lake, Marty Fable, Peguis, and Alex Primrose. And on the other side will be Keaston Saunders and Ethan Constant. And then it was funny there. I was talking to Ethan. I thought he was the chief of OCN there for a bit. Because I know it was a constant. He started laughing. No, I'm not the chief. It's funny. Here's McPherson, 71. So we have a 5-minute major to the Northstars. So what a 5-minute major is that Peguis can score as many goals in those 5 minutes. 5-minute major. Here's Maddox Long. 15 shot. Save made by Guimond. Here's Delacroix. What? One. Neck guard on Ye, so blown whistle. So the puck drop will be center ice. So when the neck guard is on the ice, they got to make sure all the players have their safety equipment on. Here we go, center ice draw. Here's 20. White Duck. McPherson, 71 will pick that up. Move it for Delacroix. A shot there from Sutherland. McPherson will pick that up. Darian Sinclair, 66. Sutherland to McPherson. McPherson over for Sinclair. Back to McPherson, walks in, shot, and a save made. Two big boys there, 28 and 8. Saunders and Sutherland. .340 left in this major penalty power play for Peguis. Thomas comes in for the draw. Peguis wins that.
Northstar penalty, number 7, NOMVD. 5 minutes for 5 minutes. A game of conduct.
Here comes Sinclair. Sinclair, 66. Sidesteps ahead from White Duck. Here's Kibosh. Kibosh will send that down. 71 McPherson has it. Moves it for. Walks in shot. Fired out wide was Sinclair. McPherson, number 8. Here's McKay. 16 McKay. Short-handed chance backhand. And a save made by Gimon. 2:40 left in this major penalty power play. 7:40 left in this third period. 6-2. Northstars Niganyok Megots. Canada Miskat now at home, watching at home. I greet you all. Playing your bingo. Having your tea, your coffee. Here's Bear. Crate has it behind his net. Crate. Moves it up for Mildrum. Mildrum will take it in and takes a shot. Braun tried dumping it out. They keep it in. Here's Bright Nose, 22, Bright Nose. Crate. Two on one. Mildrum, what a slap pass for 14. Peltier and Mildrum almost got there. Here's Crate, 79 for Peltier. Peltier has it. Shoots again. Kicked away. Here's Sutherland, 74. And they dump it down. Kibosh will play it. Gimont. Peltier. Arthurson's going to dump it down. High sticking call.
This weekend is Vegas straight. Officials are the backbone of our team. Without them, we simply do not have the passion. From grassroots to high performance level, they work tirelessly to ensure the game is safe, fair, and safe that they deserve. Thank you to the strike.
Here's 24. Parsons moves it across for Tyrus Jonason. Peltier. They dump it down. Here comes Wesley. Wesley for Bear. Bear has it. Stripped off by McPherson. McPherson, number 8, the other way. 45 seconds left. Here comes Long, and Wesley. Long with a backhand hit the side of the net and goes out of play. 5:34. Yes, we're going to have an all-star game here. 7:30 here in Thompson CA Nesbitt Arena. I greet you all. Thank you for having us here. Nomad Media Live here at the CA Nesbitt 2025 KJHL Showcase. Here's Delacroix for Sinclair. Delacroix shoots. Save made. McPherson walks in, shot, and a save made. And McLeod dumps it down. That'll do it for their power play. One more rush. Delacroix. Here's McPherson with a shot. Blocker save. Here's Clarkson. Here's White Duck. Moves it up for McLeod. McLeod over to Nedo. Nadeau, miscommunication there. Here's Delacroix. Tried to wrap around. Shot there by Sutherland, 28. McPherson over to Delacroix with a shot. Fired that wide. McPherson has it. McPherson's going to walk in again. Shot, another save made by Connor Dawson. Ferland. Then we got a penalty coming up. Boarding call to number 10, Jordan McLeod. Another power play coming up for Peguis Juniors with 3:33 in this third period. Tapwe. Motsigan, great hockey action here in Thompson. Motsigan. There's 8, McPherson. '19 will pick that up. Murdoch shoots. Glove save. Dawson. Connor Dawson. Tagi. Dump it down. Guimont. Sutherland, 74. Being pressured by Kibos. Along with a shot and a save made by Guimont. '19. Murdoch. Here's Kibosh. Kibosh has it. Braun with a shot. Here's Sutherland. Kibosh has it for Braun. Murdoch. Kibosh. Arterson will take it back and kill the clock. Over for long. .128 left here in the third period. Arterson. McLeod. Looking to pass there, McLeod. McLeod keeps it in. Kibosh will get there. Over for Ross and a save made by Kibosh. He wasn't sure. 58.8 left in this third period. Sponsors MKO, Manitoba, Kiwi, Tinuk, Onaganak, Nate. Huwag ka bahalag. Onaganak. A shot made, save made by Gimot there. There's Saunders. Saunders. 16 with a shot, fired out wide. Here's Saunders. Saunders will keep it in. Moves it across for Gimont for Dane Thomas. 30 seconds left. Daniels will dump that down. White Duck. And that'll do it here, folks. Northstars win this game 6-2. We'll be back for the All-Star game at 7:30. Thank our sponsors, Western Nations Indigenous Gaswar and MKO Manitoba. Kiwi Tinuk, Ogamahanak, Agusane. dancing a bit at the Miscat now. Welcome on behalf of the Keystone Junior Hockey League. This weekend is made possible by the contributions of the Western Nations Gaspard Co-op, which is primary sponsor for the KJHL. The Western Nations Gaspard Co-op provided gifts for all the players, gift bags for all the players, sponsorship, incentives, and more to assist the KJHL in the operations. Additionally, MKO, Manitoba Kiwitino Kogumaganak, is a sponsor for the KJHL Showcase, providing culturally incentives to celebrate our Indigenous culture through our game. We acknowledge that we live and work and play on Treaty 5 territory, lands of the Nitchawashik Cree Nation. Please stand for the singing of our national anthem, which will be done in our language, Cree language, by Nitchawashik Cree Nation member Alexandra Moody.
O Canada, kita skinin now, kistitatan, itaskinisak, kitinak maskawitan, kitawititayak, nepawitan, O Canada, so kitiwinek, O Canada, no gotan, O Canada, menonako tatan, O Canada, we make chimen tutan.
Please join us in acknowledging Red Cree Drum Group and Jingle Dress and Fancy Dancers Julia Bunn, Owen Spence, Tylera Linklater from the Sichawasi Cree Nation.
Owen's a Linklater.
My bad. pass the mic off to you.
You want to go out there?
Yeah, let's go to this side just to be proactive here. You gotta wait for the mic. Please join us in welcoming from Western Nations Indigenous Gas Bars / Co-op, Ken Munro. On behalf of the KJHL, we thank your organization for your support and commitment to building hockey in Manitoba and the North. The KJHL would like to present Ken with an All-Star jersey as a form of recognition.
Thank you very much. I'd like to thank the Keystone Junior Hockey League, the board and the governors for allowing Co-op and our Western Nations brand to be part of this event. I want to congratulate all the players. This is big stuff. I'm a hockey parent myself, coached hockey, know a lot of you guys, and there's a heck of a lot of really good hockey players here. So be proud of yourself and have a great game. Thank you very much.
Picture.
All right, put it on. Yeah. I just gotta get this. Sure.
Keystone Junior Hockey League President Marcel Fontaine.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to beautiful Thompson, Manitoba. On behalf of the KJHL, I'd like to thank the City of Thompson, our volunteers, our officials, our sponsors, and most of all, our fans for making this weekend possible. The KJHL would like to send out a special thank you to our officials. Without you, the game of hockey would not be possible. So everyone, please, let's give our referees a round of applause. Before I give it to Mike, I have 2 awards presentations to do. First one is for the 2024-2025 season, Most Outstanding Official, Nick Rusak.
Picture?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. One of our longtime officials, Mr. Brad Fox, has refereed in the KJHL for 8 seasons. This is his last weekend with the KJHL. So Brad, please come up and accept this gift as a small token of our appreciation.
Thank you. Thanks a lot, man. Thank you. Oh, didn't get my good side.
Thank you.
Please welcome Chief Angela Levisier from the Nississiwasi Cree Nation.
Danse, good evening and welcome to one and all. I am pleased to have all of you here on the ancestral homeland of the Nississiwasi Cree Nation. I want to first acknowledge the drum group, Red Cree. Give them a round of applause, please. And I'd like to thank NCN citizen Alexandria Moody, who sang "O Canada," and also let's acknowledge our youth who did such a beautiful job of dancing. Thank you. I bring you greetings on behalf of MKO Grand Chief Sati, who sends his regrets, as well as on behalf of all MKO nations. I hope that you all have an amazing game tonight and that you play your hearts out. You must acknowledge that being gifted in the game of hockey is a blessing. And remember to give thanks to the Creator for the skills that He has given you. I hope that you play your hearts out, score as many goals, play some tough defense, and do your very best, and may the best team win. Ego say, hi, hi.
Up next, we'd like to call upon from Western Nations, Gaspar Co-op, Ken Monroe, Chief Angela Levisier, and President Marcel Fontaine for the ceremonial puck drop, as well both team captains for the KJHL teams, Darian Sinclair and Cash Clarkson. Oh, I gotta get the mat, so you're gonna have to announce unless you wanna get the mat. I'll tell Cody to get the mat.
Oh, here, featured all-star game here at CA Nesbitt Arena. Team Clarkson versus Team Sinclair. So number 14, Cash Clarkson. Number 22, Maddox Long. Number 9, Connor McKay. Number 93, Jaden Blacksmith. Number 74, Seth Sehinko. Number 12, Ben Taluka. Number 28, Larry and Shaboyer. Number 44, Mark Kulak. Number 94, Donnelly Mitswagan. Here we go. Here's 77. Shot, it shoots, and they score. Number 77, Team White strikes first. That's number 77, Hutton Foster of the OCN Storm. Gets the first goal, 9 seconds in this all-star game. First goal goes to Hutton Foster, Team Sinclair. One nothing lead here for Team Sinclair. Here's 77. Here's Etuck. Moves it up for Cash Clarkson. 17, White. Darian Sinclair. Sinclair picks it up. Sinclair cuts in. Sinclair with a shot and a save made by Knutson. Or Legros. Legros is the goaltender for the Cross Lake Islanders. Here comes 74 with a shot. Saheko. I got to use the numbers here. Oh, Team Black gets it, 37. Ty Andrews. Waved off, 55 will pick it up for Team Black. Huskin. White picks it up, wrap around right in front of Legros. Here's Saunders, Colton Saunders. Picked off. 55, Huskin. 17, Saunders, Team Clarkson. Huskin moves it up for 93, that's Blacksmith. Blacksmith a shot. 14, Cash Clarkson. Here comes Team Sinclair. Nice pass and a save by Legros. A great pass by 37. Here's Aiden Daniels. Here's 79 behind the net. 91 shot on net, fired that wide. It's Cunningham. 12 will pick that up. Number 12 is McPherson. And a save made by Legros. Cross Lake Islanders netminder for Team Clarkson. And the other goaltender is Kobe Knutson. Over at the point, shot, kick save. 63, Osborne keeps it in. 79 has it, looking for a pass right in front. Here comes 28 to 22, Maddox Long. Maddox Long has it for Clarkson, Team Clarkson. 19 has to go back for Black. '77 is Justin Etuck. And a giveaway. Shot and the save. 93 White. Pavalt. It's Paval's birthday today. Birthday boy. Number 10 shot, fired that wide, 55. And it goes out of play. Having a hard time reading the names here. The numbers are all different. 77. Hutton Foster takes a draw. 55 will pick that up. Wiskin. Oh, funny bounce in front. Legros with a save. Saunders will move it up. Oh. For 44 was Kulak, Mark Kulak. 37. Team Black is Ty Andrews. Saunders will keep it in. Saunders keeps it in. Shot fired at. Here's 17. Sinclair with a shot in the glove stage. Legros, Cross Lake Islanders, netminder for this All-Star game. Team Clarkson. Who's just joining us. Team Sinclair scores the first goal here in the All-Star game. 9 minutes in by 77, Hutton Foster. '67. Blacksmith. 494. Muswagon. Nine will pick that up. Backhand. Here comes Team Sinclair. 71. Oh, he slips there. Silas McGee, boom, with a shot. Backhand in front. Couldn't get the shot off. Tip, icing waved off. J.C. Melnick, 21. Here's Justin Eta, cuts in. Icing call. Icing the Team Sinclair. Tomorrow's first game is, I believe it's 10:30, eh? First game tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. So, Black is waved off the draw. Here's 22. Long. '20 will dump that in. Team Sinclair, 55 will pick that up. Moves it up for 22. Right in front. Arthurson. Here's Maddox Long with a shot and a save made by Grenier. That's Ocean Storm's goaltender, both of them actually. Grenier and Nolan Sinclair Jr. for Team Sinclair. Here's 4-4. Mark Kulak. Number 12 with some speed there. McPherson with a shot. Oh! '27. Daniels. Saunders. Pavel cuts his shot and he scores. Top corner where Cookum. High stuff, Pride Bannock. Birthday boy scores. Pavel, top corner. 9-3 Pavel. For Team Sinclair takes the lead here. 2-0 lead for Team Sinclair. 12:31 left in this first period. Wilskin Daniels moves it up for Andrews. Pavalt in front, they score. Pavalt with a pass to 17, Darian Sinclair. Team Sinclair scores himself here, assisted by 93 Pavalt. 3-0 lead. Here comes 14. Sutherland, Colton Sutherland. Moving it across for 91. Cunningham. It's also appreciation weekend for the referees. Without the referees, there's no game. At the point of the shot. Fired that wide. Was McPherson. Nice pass. Maddox long. Cash Clarkson. Another goal. 4-0 lead here for Team Sinclair. Scored by number 94 is Silas McGee. Will move it up for Etuck. Etuck will spin around Kakwisk up on Etuck. And he'll go for a skate over the blue line, and we have an offside call. It's 11-11 here in the first period. It's 4-rip for Team Sinclair. Etuck, 77 with a shot. Blocker saved by Grenier. Ocean's netminder. Here comes Osborne. Dawson Osborne will move it up to 14. McKay. Kibosh, 12 with a shot. Was McPherson, another shot. And a save made by Legros. Pimicigama Cree Nations goaltender Islanders. Here's 55. Comes out. 37 white, red. Andrews. Kulak. Here's Kibosh, 74, Kibosh. McPherson. Tootney. Tootney. Shot by Oskin. Saunders. 17 Saunders. Tried feeding it. Arthurson. Over to Kibosh, 74 Kibosh for Team Sinclair. Offside, delayed offside call. 9:25, 4-0 lead, Team Sinclair. Here comes 93, Jaden Blacksmith, Kagasipano Blacksmith, another offside. Kagasipano Blacksmith na masit taro to sa sweater. McPherson moves it across for 93. Pavalk. Haluka. 17, here's McPherson for Team Sinclair, number 10. Sinclair. Silas McGee. Sinclair. Here's Sinclair himself. Connor McKay. Donnelly. We'll chip it up for a 2-on-1 here. Blacksmith with a shot save, and they score with a rebound. Number 94, Donnelly Miswagon takes the rebound, assisted by number 93, Jaden Blacksmith. Islanders connection. Team Clarkson's on the board. Here's Etuck, Justin Etuck. 28 will chip it in. Shaboyer. 10 fires and the save made by Grenier. Notice the guy Liam Flett from the point there. Grenier with a save. Here's Etuck. For Flett. Oh! Here's Etuck, and we got a penalty coming up. Boarding call to number 10. Team Clarkson, Liam Flett goes off for boarding call. Power play, Sinclair, Team Sinclair. Darian Sinclair takes the draw against Long. Sinclair wins that. Over at the point, Arthurson. Arthurson with a shot. Save made leg roast. And it comes out. Here's 17, Sinclair to Arthurson. Arthurson's gonna skate in. Slow it down, set up the play. Oh, and Clarkson takes a hit there. 93, Pavalt has it. Here's McPherson, number 10. He's going to go for skate the sabi pa ito. And they dump it down. Was Justin Etuck. Here comes Kibosh, 3-on-1. McPherson walks in, fans on that shot. Legros is going to pounce on that. 6-10 in this first period, 55 seconds in the power play. Penalized player number 10, Liam Flett. First penalty of this game, this all-star game. Merry Christmas, Funky. Honky just came here. Here's McPherson. Draw pass. Moves it across. McPherson picks that up over to 21. Melnick, J.C. Melnick. 55, Tootney. Tootney will keep that in. Etuck pan on that. Tootney has it. 63, Dawson Osborne. Cross Lake Islanders player. Right in front shot and they score. 5-1 lead for Team Sinclair. Scored by number 12, McPherson. Mackenzie McPherson makes it 5-1. They dump it in. Hit. Here comes 37, Team Black. Clarkson, Andrews. Right in front, Kulak. Daniels, Hayden Daniels. Over at the point, 88.
Team white goal, scored by number 12, Mackenzie McPherson, assisted by number 10, Brody McPherson, and number 55, Sagan McQueen. Time of that goal.
Here's Saunders takes a big hit from Hutton Foster. Here comes 37, Andrews. The shot, kick save made by Grenier. A big hit there by Hutton Foster. 91. And they're starting to throw the body here at Suhanes Katogos Katsak. Justin Etuck goes back. 77 Etuck. Blacksmith. Blacksmith's gonna go for a skate. To them, I'm asking to go sweat him. Still has it shot right in front. Blacksmith still has it. Can Liam flat. 94. McGee, the big hit in the corner. Here comes 74. Kibosh to Pavault. Cedric Pavault has it. 17 at Sinclair. McPherson. Number 10, McPherson. Arthurson to Sinclair. 17, Sinclair. Here goes Cass Clarkson on the breakaway. Backhand shoots and he scores. Cass Clarkson. Team Clarkson 5-2 now. 2:25 in this first period. Number 14 scored by Cass Clarkson. Here's 55. Oskin. 22 long, Maddox long. McPherson for Pavault. McPherson behind his own net for Pavault. McPherson to Kibosh. Kibosh has it. Takes a spill, blows a tire. Here comes Cass Clarkson. Clarkson. Chaboyer. Shot. Blocker save. Across. Shot. Oh, a funny tip there. Almost gagas, but Grenier found that. The coaching staff for Clarkson is Keaston Saunders and Ethan Constant. And on the other side, Dre Garrett, Marty Fable, and Alex Primrose. Top way, 129 in this first period. 5-2 for Team Sinclair. Nigani tick. Here comes 55. Oh, sidesteps a hit there from Hutton Foster. Throwing the body. .55 will keep it in. Another hit there. Tasuan Scott to go. Scott Suck. 1 minute remaining in this first period. Opening period. 55. Oskan will keep it in. 9 with a shot. Connor McKay. 55. Tootney right in front. And a save made by Legros. The camera, that one. Interview that guy. Here's Saunders. moves it up. Last 25 seconds here in the first period. 21 picks that up. J.C. Melnick. 44 goes in. Mark Kulak. Kulak takes a shot, fired that wide, comes all the way back. Sutherland, 14, Sutherland. Saunders, and that'll do it for the first period.
Yeah, credit card, co-op credit card, free gas. I'm Ken, Monroe. Nice to meet you. You got a pretty good production going here. It's better than any junior teams I watch.
Okay, Dancer, we have Ken Monroe here, and I'm just going to ask him what he thinks about the game, and maybe we'll ask you what do you do.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, great game. Lots of skill out here. Kids can skate nowadays, man. They're flying out there. They're moving the puck well. You know, I have a couple kids that play hockey. Got one playing junior right now, so it's really nice to see the talent level. I coached a couple of the kids here, Cash Clarkson. You know, Domi Lease, I coached him as well, and we played against a few of the other guys. Yeah, Darian Sinclair. My son played with him at the National Indigenous Hockey Championships in Nova Scotia. So yeah, no, it's good to see them again, and lots of skill. Nice to be here.
So it's your first time here in Thompson?
No, I've been in Thompson quite a bit. I coached minor hockey all through the years with the Parkland Rangers there, and so yeah, I know this building well. Actually, my son won provincials here when he was in Peguis. That's lots of years ago now, but yeah, it was a good day.
So what do you do that sponsor?
Yeah, you know, my job is I work with Federated Co-op. I'm their Senior Indigenous Relations Advisor for Manitoba and Ontario. And so we reached out to the KJHL, and you know, co-op is a community business. You see co-ops all through Western Canada. And we have a brand called the Western Nations brand. It's a gas station brand for First Nations. And we really wanted to promote that brand. And with the KJHL having the 5 largest First Nation communities in Manitoba, it's a great venue. So we're excited to be here, you know, working with President Fontaine and Kelly Jacobson. They've been easy to work with, and so yeah, no, it's good stuff for us. It's good to give back and to support junior hockey, and Co-op does that all through Western Canada. So we're glad to be part of the KJHL.
I was just trying to share with you that back home we were watching this. I seen a video that a 2-year-old was watching the juniors practice, and he was mimicking him back and forth, and he was doing the push-up too. So it's important that that we have these to keep going for these KJHL, because our youth are always watching and what we do. So they're role models, and it's great to have this hockey continue.
Yeah, you know what? My last job, I was executive director at the Albert Chartrand and Friendship Center in Swan River for 11 years, and we did tons of youth programming, and kids need someone to look up to, and I think these KJHL All-Stars here are those people that the kids in our communities are going to see and look up to and emulate, right? So, yeah, no, I think it's great. It's a great opening ceremonies. It was a good weekend. I really enjoyed it.
And I also do the play-by-play with the language as well, because it's important for our young children to learn that language, even a little bit to continue.
You know, I come from a small town called Barrows, and we lost our language there. I'm a band member of Sapatoya Cree Nation, and so, you know, I think it's more important than ever to keep the Cree language and the other languages as well. Even back at the Friendship Center when I was there, we had language programs, and it's amazing what you can learn quick if you put your mind to it. So yeah, no, that's important stuff.
Yeah, for sure. So how do you like the setup with the...
Oh, Class A stuff. Yeah, no, I was really impressed. I said my sons played junior hockey in Kelowna in the Western Hockey League, and Melfort and Weyburn, and yeah, this is top-notch stuff. Good job.
Yeah, that's our the head guy there,
Yeah.
Austin Apatagan. Nomad Media, we do it back home, and he also gets gigs all over, and even in the summertime. We do baseball as well too,
Yeah.
live. So
Yeah, nice.
It's good to have those, because when it's on the internet, they can go back and say, hey, we did this. And you can tell your grandchildren to go back and watch. Hey, I used to play hockey. You know, those things that we need to.
He's recording history. You guys are recording history, and you know what? These guys someday are going to be a little bit older, and they're going to want to look back and see what this day was about. They might, they should be proud right now, but you know what? I don't know if they'll realize how important it is until they hit 40 years old, and you know, they look back and see who they played with and who their friends were, and these are the best of times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I thank you, Ken. Yeah.
Yeah.
Agasana. Comes in for the OCN Storm. Team Clarkson. Here we go. 5-2 lead for Team Sinclair. Here's Saunders. Here's Kibos, 74 Kibos. Moves it up. Backhand. Oh, and a save made by Knudsen. He's tested. And he made this save with 1942. Here comes 4-4, Kulak. Shot and they score. Number 55, Sandy Tutney of the NCN Flames. makes it 5-3. Number 55, Sandy Tutney, the NCN Flames. 1931, 5-3. 77, Justin Etuck of the OCN Storm. And it'll be an icing call. That was our sponsor there. Western Nations Gas Bar. Powered by Co-op. 22, Maddox Long takes a draw here. Etuck, Justin Etuck. No icing tip. 55, Sandy Tutney. Here's Clarkson. Clarkson with a shot, blocker, save, Grenier. Netminder for the OCN Storm. Mark Kulak. Top way. 1855. Sharp angle shot. Shaboyer. Goes all the way back. Here's Liam Flett. Flett to Cash Clarkson. 79 White will pick that up. Murdoch. Tutney. Here's Liam Flett. Tutney. Here comes Etuck. He's got some room. Justin Etuck. Draw pass. Another draw pass. 77 the shot and a save made by Grenier. 17:51. In this second period. Clarkson versus Sinclair. Blacksmith will chip it in there. Blacksmith a shot. Went off a stick out of play. There's a breakaway almost. 21. J.C. Melnick. Sutherland at the point. Shot. Save made by Knutson. Colby Knutson. Here comes Blacksmith. Fires it. Save made by Grenier. Over at the point. Here comes 63. Dawson Osborne. 21 with a shot. On a glove save made by Knutson. OCN's netminder says Mott's. Mott's in honest. 16:43. Tapwe, minute to Biscal. Here comes 74, Team Black. Saheko. Mark Kulak, 44. Seth Saheko. Osborne. Here's Saunders, Colton Saunders. Kibos. Sinclair. Shot there, Kibos. Osborne. Here comes Saunders looking for a pass. Over for Maddox Long. Long. Right in front, Cass Clarkson. And a save made by Grenier. We're drawing for a jersey. Where's your tickets, guys? Over at the point, E-Tech. McGee. Here comes Team White. Cedric Popol. Oh, what a glove save made by Colby Knudsen. Oh, this stuff. McPherson tried passing it in front. At the point, Pavolk will keep it in. There comes Blacksmith, Jaden Blacksmith, Cross Lake Islanders. Liam Flett over to Etuck. Etuck passed it across for Blacksmith. McPherson. Daniels. Liam Flett. Forced to go all the way back. McPherson. E-Tuck has it. Move it up to 94. McGee. Silas McGee. Blacksmith, Hutton Foster. McPherson has it, number 10. He's got Sutherland with him. Daniels. Andrews. 22, Arterson. 77, Hutton Foster takes a hit. And it goes in Clarkson's bench with 12:26 here in the second period. Here's 88. Traven Halcrow. Right in front. Connor McKay. Here's Hutton Foster. Another save made by Kobe Knutson. Top way, top way. Long day here in the booth. Austin's getting hungry. 55-point shot tip. Almost beat Knutson there. All the way back. Team Sinclair. $28. Shaboyer. Melnick, J.C. Melnick. Possible icing. Ace Kaskamek, icing call. Western Nations Gas Bar. Powered by Co-op. Here's Cash Clarkson with long. Here it comes. Oh. Another funny bounce there. Oh. Goalie change for Team White. Nolan Sinclair comes on. Daniels with a shot. Hutton Foster. Etuck. McPherson with a shot. Blocker save. Knutson. Liam Flat to Etuck. Back to Flat. McPherson walks in shot. He hit the Buildup post. And here comes Justin Etuck. Couldn't get there. McPherson will pick that up. 94. Miswagon Donnelly. There's Blacksmith. Where he took. Miss Swagan. Fans on that shot. Blacksmith to Etuk. Hutton Foster with a hit. Liam Flett the shot. That shot blocked. Right in front. Blacksmith fired that wide. Here's Liam Flett. Makes a nice move. Nice pass. Etuk with a shot. Shot is blocked again. Taluka. Etuk. Moves it across for Platt. Too far for him. Taluka has it. Here's Sutherland, 14 Sutherland. Mark Kulak. Moves it up for 74. Sahiko. Here's Arthurson, 22. Sutherland. Icing call. Hey, Skuskamek, 7-20. 27 shots to 19 in favor of Team Sinclair. Score is 5-3. 7-20. There's McPherson. Brody McPherson, wraparound shot, and he scores. He scores on that wraparound. Brody McPherson makes it 6-3 for Team Sinclair. Peguis Juniors. Wraparound. Here's Andrews. Andrews walks in shot and he scores. Andrews, just like that. 6 seconds after McPherson scores, Andrews with a goal. 6-4 now. 6:58. Saturday night hockey here in Thompson, Manitoba. KJHL Showcase All-Star Game. Here's Pavalt. 93 Pavalt. Two-on-one shot. Fan on that. '88. Traven Huckrow. Here comes Pavalt, 93, Cedric Pavalt, Ocean Storm. Team Clarkson comes back. 91, Cunningham. Kibosh. Long with a shot, he scored. Maddox Long makes it 1-goal game, 6-5, 4-5. Here's Kibosh, moves it up. Blacksmith. Tootney. Hutton Foster, be a high stick. Look, I fell this morning. Jesus ko namin nagigisip. Slippery. Here's Kibosh, 74. For Daniels, here's 12. Oh, almost got his big hit there. Here's Kibosh the other way. He's with Daniels, draw pass. Sinclair with a shot. And Kobe shuts the door. 4:46 here in the second period. 1-goal game. Team Black here looking to tie this game before this period is over. Here's 77, Justin Etuck. Ocean Storm, 17 picks that up. Sinclair. Etuck to Mark Kulak. Mark Kulak. Drop pass, a kick save made by Sinclair. Kibosh will rip it around the boards. Mark Kulak will get there first. Tootney. And a pass here for 77 Hutton Foster. Daniels right in front. Kibosh has it. Moves it across for Daniels with a shot. And he tips it in, number 77. Hutton Foster with a tip in. His second goal of the game. 3:39 in this second period. Makes the score 7-5. Team Sinclair. His second goal there, Mr. Hutton Foster. Here's Blacksmith. Jaden Blacksmith. He's got some speed, number 9, Connor McKay. Blacksmith. McKay moves it for Maddox Long. Traben. Here's McPherson. Brody McPherson. .28 cuts in shot, save made Sinclair. Here's Chaboyer. Shaboyer, number 28, shooting on his own goaltender, Sinclair. Traven Halcro across. Tried feeding it for Blacksmith. McKay. Here goes 63, Osborne. And they score. Makes it 8-5. 2:05. Oh, 6-7. Negatosik Debagup. McPherson. Sinclair. Team Sinclair takes the lead here. 8-5. Rebound goal. Here's McKay. Cedric boxes, shoots, and he scores again. His third goal of the game. Birthday boy. 93, Cedric Pavol. Hosian. He's got 3 goals now, 9-5. 1:34 in this second period. Ego Gasa Pahak, number 93, Cedric Pavol. His third goal of the game. There's Kulak. Over to 74. Shot. Hit the post. And here comes Sinclair himself. Sinclair. Shot. Backhand. Uskan. Andrews, Kulak, Mark Kulak, NCN Flames. Ready in front shot to save Sinclair. Andrews. Across for Saunders. .55. Hoskin for. There's Kibosh. Here comes 28. Shot, blocker, save, Sinclair. And that goes out of play. 33 shots to 24 in favor of Team Sinclair. Score is 9-5. Western Nation Gas Bars, powered by Co-op. And that'll do it for the second period. We'll be back for the third. Here we go. 9-5. Here's 17. Team Sinclair. Number 9 with a shot blocker save. Here's Sinclair. Across. Oh, what is. I thought he saved it with a goal. A great pass from Sinclair to Pavel. Pavel's 4th goal. His 20th birthday and his 100th game in the KJHL. Cedric Pavel, what a night. Birthday boy, 4 goals, 100th game. Marcy. I missed that. Who scored? Number 28, Chaboyer, Marcel. I thought it was glass. I got Marcel here with me. That's Marcel.
Thanks, everyone at home. Nice to be here. How's everyone doing out there?
So how do you like the games here so far? This is the second year, I believe.
Yeah, this is our second showcase in Thompson and also our second All-Star game. It hasn't happened in 10 years. And in regards to the hockey that's been played, every game's been a nail-biter. So it's been really exciting for the fans to watch.
Top way. It's good to bring all the teams here once a year, which brings everybody out, their families and their girlfriends and whoever.
Yeah, up until now, it's been everyone's been out for each other, trying to take each other out. But it's nice to come together in Thompson and to celebrate this weekend.
And it's Cedric Pavel's 100th game, 20th birthday, and he scored 4 goals.
Yeah, he's definitely put on a show for the fans tonight, and I'd have to say he's one of the front runners for MVP of the All-Star game.
Top way, top way. And there's more hats flying. Hutton Foster just scored his hat trick.
Yeah, OCN is lighting the lamp tonight.
Media. It's always cold here in Thompson.
Yeah.
Here comes 55. Saunders. 37 Daniels. Moves it up. 421. Team Sinclair here going with 11-6. Here comes 44. Backhand Sinclair. I'd like to acknowledge the director, Austin Abitagan, also the Tyler Edaway Capo, Alexander Walker, and Mark Saunders, Nomad Media team. And then ask someone to be here. KJHL asked us 2 years ago. It's our second time here. Makes the game exciting having a play-by-play. So I encourage other teams to have their own. Wistaval. I'd like to get Jamie Blacksmith to. I've been telling him. Here's McPherson. Kulak, Mark Kulak. And they chip it out. Here's Kulak, 44. '91, Sinclair. McPherson will chip it out. 88, Craven, Halkrow. Asa mga tinutyagat. Been here all day at the ring. 94 has it. For Team Sinclair, score is 11-6. 15:35 left in his game, his all-star game. Here's Kulak, 44. NCN's player tried feeding it across. Here comes McPherson. And a tripping call. Number 9, McKay's gonna go off. Over at the point, there's Arthurson. Here comes Maddox Long. Long has it behind the net, moves to the front shot, backhand. Long with a shot, fired that wide. 28, and he scores. Number 28, Chaboyer. Seven 11, 11-7, 14-21. Short-handed goal. Here's Sinclair, 17, Sinclair. Sinclair's out there to play the puck. Hutton Foster. Arthurson, 22, Arthurson. Moves it across for Kibosh. For Hutton Foster. Hutton Foster with a shot. Save made Knutson. Arthurson with a shot. Blocker save. And it goes out of play. 20 seconds left. And Sinclair power play. 13-23. Here goes 55. Cash Clarkson. A great play. Clarkson with a shot and a save made Sinclair. Here's Daniels. Throws it over to the point. Saunders keeps it in. Team Clarkson. Here's Osborne. Osborne has it. Osborne at the point. The shot. Oh, just hit a player in front. Blacksmith, 93 Blacksmith. Jaden gonna go for a skate. Oh, sidesteps ahead was number 12. Daniels. Etuck has it. Connor McKay with a shot. Daniels will rip it around. Halkro. Right in front shot. 94. Spinning around. 55 will keep it in. Tootney. Tootney. Over at the point, Arthurson. J.C. Melnick, number 21. For Team Sinclair. McKay to number 12. Taluka. Taluka has it. Pass in front for Kulak and a save made by Sinclair. Here's Saunders. Moves it across. For McKay, Connor McKay. McKay has it. Shot, a save made Sinclair. Here's Sutherland. No icing call. No icing call waved off. And we got a penalty coming up to Saunders. Power play, Sinclair. Arthurson for Pavalt. Draw pass for Sinclair. Sinclair has it over to Pavalt. Arthurson back to Pavalt. 2 minutes for boarding for Saunders, Holton Saunders. Kibosh to 17, Sinclair to Kibosh. Oh, big hit there by Liam Flett. Here's 74, Kibosh for Team White. Sinclair, Pavalt. Kibosh. Right in front. Here's Sinclair, shot and a save made by Knudsen. A great chance anyhow there from Kibosh.
We have another winning for the jersey. We have one more left. The winning ticket number is 4145982. That is 4145982.
Oh, we're all getting hungry here. Saggy and hungry. Here's Hutton Foster. Foster. Backhand shot, save. Hockey is the best sport in the world, hands down. It was funny, I was watching there on TikTok. There's some football players tried skating there. They couldn't do it. They thought football was the... Here's 28. Shaboyer. Sinclair with a save. Long alley-oop pass. Here's Osborne spinning around. Oh! Liam Flett. Boarding call to number 10. There's 17. Almost getting us there, Clarkson. Here's McPherson. Moves it up. 421. Have to regroup. Power play. Sinclair. McPherson tried. Oh, there goes Clarkson. Breakaway, 14, Cass Clarkson. Backhand save made Sinclair. "21, the shot fired that wide. Clarkson. 22's neck guard came off there. Maddox Long. Another poke check. Oh, a save made Sinclair. With the save, 5:04. Clarkson. Seven 11. .55. Tootney with a shot, a save. Caught Knutson off guard there, but he made the save. Tootney with a shot and a glove save made by Knutson. Shots are 42-35 in favor of Sinclair. Team Sinclair. Here goes Justin Etuck. Draw pass for Blacksmith. Pavolk will pick that up. Pavolk's got 4 goals tonight, 100th game and 20th birthday. Stagat. Kibosh stripped off the puck. Here's Arthurson. Kibosh goes in backhand and a save. Glove save made by Knutson Stagat. Here's Arthurson. Moves it across for Tootney with a shot. And they score. Number 12. Mackenzie McPherson. I believe that's his second goal. 7-12. Here's Tootney. Moves it up. Hutton Foster. Sinclair. Moves it across and a shot. Here comes Mark Kulak. Battling behind the net. McKay will pick that up. Connor McKay at the point. Shot is blocked. Hutton Foster's there, 77. Over to Tootney. Hensian Flames. Arthurson. Rip it down. Kulak will get there. Another shot. Another goal by number 12, Mackenzie McPherson. I believe that's his 3rd goal now. Mackenzie McPherson has a puck, the 13th goal for Team Sinclair. Here's Osborne. 9-1. 2 minutes left in this game. 14 Clarkson. Over for Maddox Long. Offside call. Well, I hope you enjoyed the games today. Nomad Media here. Thompson, Manitoba, C.A. Nesbitt Arena. Here's Etuk. Etuk for Long, Maddox Long. Shot and goes out of play. Oh, nice play by Osborne. Hutton Foster shot on a save made Knutson. 1:05 left in this game. Scores 13-7. Sinclair. '88 Helcrow. Traven Helcrow. For Team Clarkson. Over to Blacksmith, Jaden Blacksmith. With a pass, one-timer, and a save made. Sinclair slides across. Kick save there, Sinclair. Here's Kibosh. Clock winding down. And that'll do it, folks. Kinanaskamet now. I greet you all at home. If you guys have a good sleep, better nip back, stay home. It's cold out there. Brown signing off. Hegasani will see you 10:30 in the morning.
All right, we're going to do the awards now. Great game, everybody. Most sportsmanlike, Adrian Dawson game, most sportsmanlike player, opening Sutherland. KJHL All-Star Game, NOMVD. KJHL All-Star Game, best forward, Hutton Foster. KJHL All-Star Game, best defenseman, Brody McPherson. And your most valuable player for the KJHL All-Star Game is Cedric Pafal. All right, if everyone can get together for a team photo.
Grab the pucks. I'm gonna put them in the freezer. Fine, I'll grab them.